Mm. That's what's up. Cup of Joe in the morning. I got your dope thumbnail for your warrior stream. Working on it. And good morning, everyone. God bless you all in Jesus Christ's name. Welcome to the stream. I am a Christian gamer. I believe in Jesus Christ and rely on his sacrifice on the cross. Nothing else matters. Sacrifice on the cross is what matters the most. That is what signifies that you're saved. Relying on Jesus Christ alone. And everything else will be added onto you. So I just encourage you guys as well to place your faith in Jesus Christ alone and allow him to work in your life. Relying on his sacrifice on the cross. And then, of course, I encourage to live in the gratitude of the forgiveness of all your sins, right? Those who are forgiven much, love much. But those who are forgiven little, only love little. Okay. And so I believe that Jesus Christ was God in the beginning. And I believe the Father is God and the Holy Spirit is God. I believe there is one God, but three persons. The Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. A good example of this is Jesus' baptism, where he was baptized, and he's God. He's God in flesh, God, the creator of all things. And as he was getting baptized, the Father said, "This is my beloved Son in whom I am pleased." That's God's voice. That's the Father's voice. Then the Holy Spirit came down like a dove and rested upon Jesus. Those are literally the Father, Son, Holy Spirit. One God. They're in union. They're together. And Jesus says, "If you have seen me, you have seen the Father." Not that he is the Father, but he and the Father are one. And then he also prays later on that we be one with him, right? We be one with ourselves as he is one with the Father, showcasing that they are separate, but yet he's one with them in both power and all things that they do together. So I just want to encourage you guys to place your faith in Jesus Christ, that he came in flesh, that he was crucified for your sins, and that he is the Son of God, and that he was resurrected on the third day after his crucifixion for our sins of the whole world. and that he is at the right hand side of the Father in honor and power, and that only through faith alone in Jesus Christ that you may be saved. Many people will say faith alone is not enough, and I disagree. I believe faith alone is sufficient enough. I think Jesus said it best of all: my grace is sufficient for you, and my power works best in your weakness. So I encourage you guys to place your faith in Jesus Christ alone, because that's the only way to be saved. Only those who believe in Jesus 100% will enter to the eternal paradise, because they're not relying on their own righteousness. They're relying on the righteousness of Christ, and he is the only righteous one. No one else is righteous but Jesus, and he makes those righteous who place their faith in him, because he lives in them. Just like he is one with the Father, we become one with Christ. So unless you believe, you would die in your sins. But if you believe, you will live. I'll tell you the truth. Anyone who believes in Jesus Christ, the Son of Man, have already crossed from death into eternal life. Even if you were to die, you will live. Trust in Jesus. There we go. If you're wondering what I'm drinking a good cup of Joe. Jamaican me crazy. Up a little early because I slept. It's somewhere though. It'll show up eventually. Love you too. Wonder where the cat went. Oh. When you are hit by a melee attack, cold damage, but lose a stage. Oh yeah, Sheem, you're gonna join the party chat? Alright, I'll join the party chat first then, so you know where it is. There you go. That way I don't have to yell and wake up anybody. There we go. I created a my own party here so I can get help with my story stuff. Make sure you're not muted, Mr. Muter. Yes, sir. You know it.
Yeah, someone helped me in Act 1, Act 2 now.
Oh yeah, if you want to see what your buffs do, bro, if you push options and you push R3, you can see any skill and buff right there and then. So if you're wondering, it's like, what does that mean? Or, you know, anything like that. You'll be able to know through that way. Come at me, fiend.
What act are you on?
I'm on Act 4.
Act 4?
Yep.
Alright.
Yeah. I'm still the same age. Yeah.
Well, you didn't switch character.
This is since I created the new character I told you about. The Blood Mage crit build.
Was that like yesterday? Or 2 days ago?
Yeah, 2 days ago. I'm telling you, man, you should create those public parties, bro. You'll fly through everything. Literally, they like spawn right on the boss or something like that. And then like teleport on me, and then I just teleport on them, and they're already in the boss fight. That's how I got so far so quick. So if you do any build, just make a party and just say, need help, and then they'll just show up. Sometimes it takes a while.
I know they have shops. Like they do calling parties and shops.
Parties just for shops, yeah. Also, running those builds too. Fighting this guy is pretty tough. I got armor on that I can negate like a lot of the damage. It helps out with my build. But I like your warrior build. It's simple builds. Like, it doesn't cost much. You can just get any armor in the beginning. Pretty much set. I think that's for every character in a sense. Mm-hmm.
It's the simple, but the good. I felt like I was doing more damage here.
The ring that Chandler gave me was really good, dude. It gives me like basically all my mana back. So it's like, it's called Lazuli Ring Gold Gasp. And actually no, it's not that
I
one.
just have problem fighting bosses with regular mobs. I'm like,
Wait, which one is it? Oh, it's this one. So it's Everlasting Gaze Azure Element. It gives me 29% increase of mana regeneration, 46 maximum mana. Then it gives 60% increased mana generation, and then gain 5% mana as extra maximum energy shield. It's pretty good. Alright, you guys are normal. At least I thought you. You guys are pretty tough too. Another one of those guys?
It's like for creative, you don't need.
Oh, you're actually texting the chat.
Yeah, did you see the chat?
No, I did see it.
Yeah, someone joined me now.
I think we're in different server chats.
Oh, that's why you don't see each other's chat.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, speed confirmed. You know where Zarka is?
No,
Okay.
I do not know, comrade. Where did you go, buddy? That's a whole laser beam. Oh, they killed me.
It is a box.
What happened? I'm on Arostas. I'm assuming that means like a Rastafari or something like that. It's crazy. Why am I doing damage now, but I wasn't doing damage earlier? Weird. Wait, does it restart every time? Alright, so I'm gonna have to pinch him. Get needed, boy.
On that team.
Nice. Yeah, it's pretty quick once you start flowing.
This stuff was
Of course, there's an elite enemy down there. Yo, what kind of laser beam are they using?
Like your POE2.
Not OP yet. I have to get to like a certain level in 50s in order to really do it. I'm still using my starter beginning build. So I'm still in the starter phase. I reached Ascendancy 2, but it really doesn't start kicking until I get my level 50 stuff. But I can't get it until, and I had to oh snap. I had to get my spirit up. So my spirit's up. Now I just have to get my oh yeah, my intelligence had to go up too. Then I had to have a couple strengths so I could wield a little armor. It was quite the process. Colossal light flash. You know what? I'll do the ruins real quick. Just because you get a little extra XP. That's all I really need. To really get my crit start building. My steak too juicy. Oh noes. What? What are these people on, bro? They say some weird random stuff. Makes no sense.
So hard.
Ooh, I got even more intelligence. Yeah, sometimes you could get the stuff you're lacking through armor. Because if you get those blue head thingies, you just apply it to your armor, and then it gives you a random modifier. But it's a roll chance, so you're not guaranteed.
I could go shop and get like their weapons. Cause I didn't realize to go tab on your other account connects to this account.
Right.
I have a whole lot of good.
Alright, running temple. Here we go. No one hoped for this. I've been running solo leveling for this whole time. Alright, this is gonna be a challenge. Why am I losing health? What's up, Hasher? Good morning. God bless you in Jesus' name. Crazy. This is a top-down game called Path of Exiles. I shortened it for POE. So it seems whenever I use my blue.
I'm not gonna lie, almost all abilities on this build, I mean, you don't think it would be doing that much damage, but
Right. Let's go take a long time.
I think they had it.
No consequence.
music out there.
That would be crazy.
No consequence.
I barely began scratching the surface here.
Square.
And I'm
What a pity.
You wanted to play it as well? Well, they have a free version called Path of Exiles 1. This one you have to buy. It's like in the beta version. It says
Wants to
beta.
play it?
Yeah, he wants to play it. But it's like God of War in a sense. But what I understand is that these people are exiles of their own country or something like that. And they have like powers and stuff. I don't really know the story. I've been just playing just for the action, to be honest. I seen like some builds and I'm like, well, I want to try that out. Play the game just to do builds. And it's that's what I'm doing. And so it's really difficult because I'll show you the passive skill tree. It's very complex. It's like excuse me. Have you ever heard about Dungeons and Dragons, where you can create your own character, roll a dice, and then pretty much that's how it goes. So in a sense, you have that kind of freedom with your character, but it's based on their passives and much more. So this is what it looks like, right? It looks really simple. Let me zoom out real quick. You see, that's not even the full scale. Let me go even further up. You see that insanity? Huh? Yeah, I'm streaming too. The same game.
Okay.
But I gave you a cool thumbnail. I gave myself a cool thumbnail too. See? You have a lot of freedom in how you could build your characters. That's why I say it's like Dungeons and Dragons. And you just do dungeons. You could do. It's pretty fun.
But if he's down to play, how much is this game for?
Yeah, you see that skill tree. It's insanity. But that's how much freedom you have and how you could build your character. So you could be like Sung Jin Woo, or you could be a necromancer or a minion build. And then on top of that, you could have daggers. When they introduced daggers, they didn't introduce daggers yet. In the first one, they have daggers, I believe. So you could be like an assassin. But yeah, pretty much you could like be a melee user and then a magic user. But if you want the best out of your build, I would go with a build guide, which I use a website called, let me click it real quick. I use Mobilytics. That's where I get all my information for like my build I'm doing to ensure that I'm doing it correctly and I can get the most out of it and have a fun time. Otherwise, you're on your own and you got to figure out how to do your builds.
I saw that I am on my own. I don't want on my own.
Oh, you did the noob thing again, broski.
But some of the new abilities I have.
My own little army of victims.
Yes, I guaranteed it is OP. So like not every mage uses the lightning build I'm using. You can have fire, wind. There's so many things you could do with your character. So like you'll never see someone always do the same. But like in any game there's meta, right? So like in gacha games, there's a style you use to get, you know, like the best runs and all that. And so you'll see many people do that.
I'll hold this medallion.
And then, you know, you could just fit in to either trying to do with the meta. That way you could have a good experience right off the bat, or you could try your own. Let's see. So I'm going off of like a meta build so that I could get a character to grind for later on content. Because it is difficult. If you do your character bad, you'll just have a horrible experience. But if you do a build, you will have a good experience. Okay, here
I
we
can
go.
have a great. Something about the warrior class I thought wasn't gonna be good, but no.
Oh yeah. Oh, is that why I was losing health? It's like a random modifier. So right now I'm not losing any health. Because before when I was using this ability, I was just losing health left and right. That's a quarter staff. They have like a monk build, so you can have like a staff and everything. So you want to build your character and look for items that are really good. They're starting to drop like tier 2 stuff now. I'm trying to just get XP and really just grind. Oh yeah, if you get tier 2 items, bro, you end up getting like free sockets.
Okay.
Yeah, so if you get the higher level stuff, you get more sockets. And I'm trying to get all the sockets. I still have skills here I didn't use yet. There we go. Can I apply any of these? And it runs off modifiers. So you see what I did there. So I use one of these. It'll highlight something I can use it on. And you notice this one has like mana regeneration, increased light radius. So when I apply this, it'll give me a random modifier. So it's just like gacha games in a sense, but I'm not spending money to do it. But for rolls, or like Destiny 2, where you want to try to keep running the same dungeon to get better rolls. That's what it is pretty much. So I just put a roll on. Oh. I guess if I stay still for too long, they just show up. And then scrolls of wisdom you need to identify items you have, because it'll show up like, so what you see here is blue, but when you get a new item, it'll come up like red. It'll say unidentified. So you have to use these to do them, or you could go to someone in the village thing and they will unlock it for you for free. So I can't use this for anything. Yeah, some items you can't use. Okay, and you can sell all these items too. But also another cool thing, if you ever played Resident Evil, that's another game where it's like top down in a sense. You have inventory space. So this is like the set inventory space. You can't increase it or anything like that. So you want to check what you're picking up. And some things are like quest items. Like this says quest item, quest item. But this is a shirt. But like in your mind, you're like, well, I can keep it for later because I can use it. Or you can sell it. Or you can upgrade it and make modifiers on it. Sometimes it's better to get items where they don't have anything on it already, because then you can customize it with crazy rolls. But yeah, so it's always good to keep in mind inventory space. So if you do want to play it, try the free version first, which is the Path of Exiles 1. This game is in the work, and it's a beta right now. I'll show you what I mean. I don't think I showed you. See, so it says Path of Exile 2 beta. But it's like those early access games, like Fortnite was before it became Fortnite finalized. Pretty much that's what this is. So it's in its beta version, which means they're continuously updating it. But the full version that is complete is this. I have it in the game library, but I can show you actually in the store so you have a better reference to look for. So I just go into the store, scroll over, and you just type in Path of Exiles. And I'm looking forward to this new game that's coming out too. Path of... It's actually Exile, not Exiles. I keep saying Exiles, but it's Exile. I don't know why I say Exiles. So this is the PS5 upgraded one too. But it's similar to Diablo and Path of Exile, but this one's free. This one is a PlayStation Plus one that you can get for free as well, which I got for free. But they're the same game pretty much, but they have different mechanics, different ways of doing their things. It's over the top. It's you build your character and you try to make crazy builds, so you could do like AoE stuff that's pretty fun. And this is the Path of Exiles 2 beta. It will be released eventually, if I can click it. So as you can see here, so it says Path of Exile 2 will be free to play title, expected release sometime this year. Path of Exile 2 early access supporter pack contains early access to Path of Exile and 300 points. So that's depending if you buy one of the builds. This one is the better one. I'm telling you right off the bat, this is better than Path of Exile 1. But it costs money for now. But as you heard, it's going to become free. And then Diablo is a free PlayStation Plus. But I'm also looking forward to this game. I'll show you it real quick. Another game similar to Diablo and Path of Exiles is this one coming out. It's called Dragonkin. And it's pretty much the same thing, which I'm looking forward to it. I'm starting to like these over-the-top games. Or I say over-the-top because it's like you're above and you're looking down. It is this one right here, Dragonkin. And they have a cheaper version. Yeah, down here it is. Right here is this one. And this one is coming out too. It's a hack and slash just like Diablo. I'll show you just a quick teaser. And it's pretty much the same thing, but you're playing like a whole nother build. They have another system here. I'm interested in seeing it. I got time to save up some money to buy it eventually. Yeah, early access too. I'm gonna try to buy the more premium edition, get the armor and stuff. See, it is just like the one I'm playing, but dragons and you fight dragons is pretty fun. But you see how they're doing like AoEs and you see how crazy the ability is. That's why I like these games, these type of games. It's just like you could create a crazy build. You start from nothing and you build something crazy. And that's all like, it's like a roguelike in a sense, because you die, you lose a lot until you start building better, and then you get better and stuff like that. So that's a game I'm looking forward to. And of course, you already know some of the better games out here that are coming out. I'm really looking forward to Resident Evil, of course. You said you're going to do a gameplay on that too. Crimson Desert, that's going to be another game that's going to be fun to play. I'm looking for 7 Deadly Sins as well, which is coming out sometime in March as well. It looks like a lot of the games are coming out in March. There we go. In one moment. But yeah, that's pretty much the gist of it. There we go. All right. Nice, yeah, I'm pretty excited. Of course, they got more free games here, like free games. And Path of Exiles, Diablo, and I'm for sure Dragonkin when it comes out is going to turn into like a Warframe game, bro. Like you're going to be like walking down the map and you're going to see this bright, it's going to get like crazy, like people's builds. I just like games where you can create crazy builds like that. I happen to have fun with Enfield as well, but I'm going to give it a little break just to wait and see what they do. So I took a little break from it. Also just trying to save up storage as well. Okay, I died. But yeah, so this is my early build right now. It looks weak, but once I get like enough XP, I'll show you my build that's going to be pretty good. God willing. And so, I guess to give you a little more information on how I'm using my abilities, it's not as simple as it looks. So you got your passives, which enhance your abilities even more. Zooming in so it doesn't look so scary. Then you get like these are like so you get, it's called ascendancy, and you get to choose finally like what you're going to become. And in the beginning, you're just a random thing. You're like anywhere, anything. So you want to just, you know, choose your ascendancy class. You get like 3 choices. You could be a blood mage. You could be this and that for this class. But there's other characters you could choose. My brother's a warrior build, and if you like, he's streaming as well. If you see his stuff, he's doing a warrior build. That's totally different than my gameplay style. And then it just goes up the tree like that. These are passives, and they make your abilities stronger. They can stretch more, and you start seeing it do more things. But these abilities, not everything is through passives. A couple of these are like life remnants is through passives. And then my abilities affect my spark ability. Ancestral. But so you get like skill gems, and there's 3 levels of skill gems. There is uncut skill gem, there's spirit skill gem, and support skill gem. So uncut skill gem gives you like the frost bomb, the spark, the arctic, and you get even more. And then you get Spirit Skill Gem, which runs off your spirit power, which is a whole nother ballpark that is needed, which you could get off of armor, which I don't think I have one here that has it on armor. And then you got other stuff here too. And then support ones build like your abilities to, you could do like maximum range. For example, Frostbomb. Let's go into the sockets here. So this one's controlled destruction. Support requirement. Support spells that hit enemies, boosted their damage, but preventing them from dealing critical hits. I don't mostly play these type of games, but I could give it a shot to the Path of Exiles one. Yeah, that's a good example. Yeah, I think if you want to begin in it, it's free. It won't cost you anything. You have freedom to choose pretty much all the characters you want to choose. And they have some characters there that are not here yet. And vice versa. They got some here that are not there yet. So it does play different though. So like what you're seeing here on my screen may be different. Yeah, he said he wants to give it a try. But either way, you'll have fun, and it's a good experience, like, for free. It don't cost you anything but time, of course. And it may be confusing, so I just want to give, like, a heads up before you play it. There's no, like, handheld guide, in the sense. So what you have to do is just run around and hope that you find your objective. And that's pretty much what it is. Like, so they don't give you, like, a map to go, like, I mean, you have a map like you see up there on my top right, you see a map, but it's not telling me like go here, go, well, you see items there right now because it's showing that, because this is like a little mini dungeon. But in the open world, most times there's no guide to tell you where to go. You just have to go around, explore the map, and to make it fun, yeah, you just want to explore the entirety of the map, but make it your goal to kill all the enemies. Rank up on XP as much as possible. Try to gain those levels early on. Focus on that, and you're going to just get your objective in the story quicker over time. And then you're going to start scaling with the enemies, which is better than you descale. Yeah, see, now I'm losing health. Something's up. Why am I losing health? Because I wasn't losing health earlier. So it must be that room that has like a debuff. But yeah, that's what I'm doing here. So I'm just getting that XP. And I died. I'm gonna just leave this area.
Level 19.
Did I just get shocked by lightning? What is going on?
Square.
Yep, this place is way too hard. I thought I was going to be able to do it, but nope. There we go. I was about to say it's one of those red gates from solo leveling. It won't let me go. But here I'll show you like those skill gems, what they look like. So these are what the skill gem look like. They say like uncut, and then I'll show you a support one. This is a support one.
Oh yeah, you don't level up like in the traditional sense, like as in you unlock skills, you gotta use a skill gem, find skill gem.
Yeah, it's a little different than Diablo. So like for this one, you have to find skill gems to level up, which I have a stash of them for later on. See, uncut skill gem, support gems, and then I'll show you a spirit gem. Let's see. Here it is. This is a spirit gem. So you get 3, as you see, and you get boom, boom, that. Have you played any of the old God of War games? I have. I played the third one, the second one, the first one, but at the time, I didn't like over-the-top games, and that's what God of War is like. It's like this, where it's like you're over the top, and you see your character from this point of view, and then you attack like left, right, like that. I hated it at the time, but I recently got into it through this one, so Pretty crazy. All right, we're going back to the area we were at. But yeah, that was one of my questions. Is for the God of War series, the new one, because it says remake, not remastered. Does that mean that we're going to be getting the, you know, like the God of War Ragnarok fighting style for the old God of War games, or are they going to bring back the, you know, like this view for it? Because I heard like mixed reviews on it. Why are these guys attacking me? Yes, someone joined. Glory to Jesus. And if I'm correct, these guys are going to be built crazy.
Stupid cultist!
So I'm glad I'm redoing this just to get XP. Oh yeah, you're gonna ask the same question? Yeah, that's what I was, because I seen some YouTube videos about the remake, and some people are upset because it says remake, not remastered. That means they're gonna, it's like how they remade Spider-Man with like a whole nother character. And people are like, well, is it gonna be over the top like the traditional, or is it gonna be third person, up close, over the shoulder type attacking? Which I'm cool with experiencing God of War 1, 2, and 3 through that perspective. That would be cool, because I didn't experience it like that before. But I have a feeling, depending on how the fans want it, that's what they're going to go off of. If they do the remake, I hope it's over the shoulder, because that was fun. Playing like the new God of War with over the shoulder. I like that perspective. Yeah, I'm gonna need this guy. You see how he's just like one tap at everyone? He's definitely a higher level. And you see how he's starting to get crazy with his abilities? Yeah, I like the over the shoulder. But now that I'm growing into trying these over the top games, I mean, I would be cool with either or. To try the over the top version of God of War, or this version as well. But I hope they do over the shoulder. That's what I'm hoping for. Over the shoulder is pretty cool. Makes you wonder if they did this game like that too. I'm almost level 50, bro. Okay, bye. Going to have lunch. Well, enjoy your lunch, and God bless you again in Jesus' name. Thank you for showing up. I enjoyed our conversation. And let me know if you try Path of Exiles 1.
This is no mere bell.
Yeah, I don't know where to go. I'm just following him. Yo, what kind of crazy?
I will use a spear for him.
Are you able to use a spear?
Yeah.
I do not know. I mean, I've seen people use a spear and a what you call it? The warrior build. Yeah, that's how my character should be. Oh snap! I just lost all my health. I just said that's how it's supposed to be. I lose all my health. Whatever laser beam that person was using was OP. Level 50. I'm almost where I need to be. Bro, he's literally just swatting them like flies, bro. I guess when you become overpowering, I wonder if he's bored. Because like right now I'm the weak guy. But will I become bored once I become overpowering?
Torvian, deal with this defiler!
Oh, he must have magnified his debuff ability. Oh, he ain't buttering this one.
Sealed by the Savior!
I wonder what it's gonna. I'm pretty sure it's a keyboard and mouse player. I'm imagining what it looks like on his end, but he's pushing all those buttons to do that damage. Yo, he just became a Super Saiyan, bro. That was crazy. My nose tickles.
All this secrecy. What are they hiding?
Probably zombies. We're uncovering the secrets of this. Is that a button user? Like 0 damage, bro. That's pretty crazy. How did he get up there? copying his patterns. Bruh, playing with him almost got me already up to like 51. But I'm assuming his debuffs are better than my debuffs for now. Yeah, my circle is like so tiny, bro. Cool thing is I haven't had to use any of my skill gems or money for a while because I'm just like grinding levels. Make sure you kill all the enemies in your areas to get as much level as possible. Yeah, save up all your skill gems. Like use like 1 or 2 abilities and then just save up for like when you get ascended and beyond. Because I think when you hit 50, that's where it starts kicking in the most when you need your skill gems. Like early on, I don't think you need skill gems all too much. Here we go.
You really are becoming quite a nuisance. I was about to say the same thing myself.
My life's work is about to be finished. The Twilight Order will see to it that the world is remade. A world without gods, without suffering, without the disease of divinity. You and your shade cannot stop us. First Herald, deal with them.
As you wish. Strike! So long as divinity disgraces the world, no one is safe. You stand in the way of hope.
Sounding like Wuthering Waves language. That's literally what Wuthering Waves was all talking about. Divinity. That I stand against divinity. I was like, what are you talking about, bro?
Please, please, take me with you, please.
Yeah, no savior, bro. Ooh, that dude just came out of nowhere and just clapped
I
him.
know where they're keeping the beast. Orif, they're in Orif. Please forgive me, Makori, please.
Treason is unforgivable.
Wait, no.
Ooh,
Let the ancestors judge him.
he got wrecked, son. Oh, it actually is moving.
These murals, they appear to depict the weapon and the beast. Who made these?
The ones that came before. Older than the oldest stories.
You've done well. This feels oddly familiar. This stealth will take most of my strength. Stand back.
No, not yet. I'm not yet there.
Behold, the might of the Karui.
No!
You can't handle this?
What are you doing?
Taking
Not
what
yet.
is rightfully ours.
Oh, so this guy
Will
betrayed.
now be stronger than ever before.
Oh, the ability should be able to handle.
You fool! They need the weapon! The world is at stake!
Enough!
Mm-hmm.
What? No, daughter!
Are spirits good for a warrior?
The Karui way!
Oh, thank you.
Bruh.
The weapon is radiating. It will sicken and madden all those who quickly. You must.
I just realized the hooded one is pretty much like Conchu from Moon Knight.
So what class is the spear main for?
The Huntress. But I mean, there's more modes. Especially when you ascend past the first trial.
There is no doubt now. The full. This. And this.
Perhaps it's but why
The
would
pursuit, so.
we had these really?
We must-
I suspect.
Move swiftly.
I figured he went crazy.
Need something, Smith? Let's equip you for the journey.
Take your time.
I think I know someone who needs this.
A relic from long ago.
Here's your gold. Survive.
I actually don't know where to go.
That bloody rosaries
I
mine.
thought-
I'm technically on the cat. I'll get you our first set of course. Where to?
Oh, so lightning damage can shock you.
Yeah, lightning tornado.
Coming.
Oh, that's crazy.
You know it.
There you go. Something's not right. Not right, boy. Run on then.
Oh, that dude's great.
I usually enjoy the scent of death,
Never saw light.
but not like this.
Lightning. Oh, they all turned to zombies. Oh no, oh no, oh no. I was dying.
They're as good as corpses already.
So they've been corrupted. Because that dude took power.
Tearing down your own walls. A fitting start to a massacre.
So now we're trying to save the people of this island because some dude is like, yo, you know what? I'm gonna take this power for myself. And he goofed his entire village, killing them all in the process. That's just... I leveled up again. Almost there, bro, for my crit build. Where did he go? Oh, he's over this way.
How deep does this rabbit hole go?
Wait, did he turn into a hand?
It's just like Beyblade. That's cool.
Now I see him. That was where his health disappeared and then he turned into like a floating hand that just attacked everything. That was confusing. So how far are you right now?
Don't have to.
So far the game is pretty good. I mean, I've been actually enjoying it. At first I was like, yeah, I don't like top down. I mean, I said this probably a lot of times. And then I'm like, yo, it's not bad. Somewhat the story, like I'm catching the story from glimpses because I'm skipping mostly through it all. But there's enough story content that is concise or understandable. Even if I don't get it all, I'm like, okay, so we're just trying to stop this dude that betrayed his village to gain power because he wanted the weapon. See, like, that's an easy to understand, you know what I mean? Some games, man, they be out there and be like, you leave and then you come back, you're like, wait a minute, how did we get to this fight? I'm like, wait, what? Help. I realized it could be a gear piece I have that is draining my health.
I really have a fun song on my business. Why should I start
Because I wasn't losing health before.
Oh, we already got the game part. I'm
And you're in Act 2? Yeah, I know what you're talking about then. just summon an ice. Pretty quick. Man, the allergies, man. Out of all the things.
You know how like there's skills like for the staff?
Mm-hmm. Oh, you mean like for the hammer there's no skill? Like how it is for like the staffs? Not yet. Yeah, I haven't seen anything yet. I know that a lot of like for the spears, it's spear throws, but I mean if you go further throughout the story, there's probably more weapons. Uh-oh. Did that guy turn into a raccoon?
Not real. Not real. Not real. I know it's you are.
He's probably upset at how many times I died. Yep, with another person. Yep, see, doesn't it get like crazy quick when you're with other people too?
All depends on this person decides to play, but
Yeah. Oh, I got a level 13 spirit gem. That's going to be useful for the future.
oh, I got this skill.
That was when I was going to wake up. When I recognize you looking at me for the pay cut. Oh, snap. That's XP right there. That's all I see these people as. XP. Going to work. What do you see people, or when your wife or someone asks you, what do you take me for? What do you see me as? XP. It's like, what? Obviously, that's a meme. I mean, not a meme. That's just me. Obviously, we're made in the image of God, so we're very valuable to God. But not in the sense of what people think, where like you can have God as a hostage over you. Like he has no favoritisms. He will discipline whom he disciplines because he loves you. But it doesn't mean he hates you if he spanks your butt. It means he loves you. He wants you on the right course. I would hope him to discipline you. Because I need that. Being raised in that way is good. Oh, I can't wait till the build that I'm building here becomes as OP as this dragon. In a sense, there is raids when you join a squad.
Like Titanhead, this game don't really
Another interfering with things they
some of the bosses
Or
like
raid,
raids.
yeah, that's what I was saying. Yeah, I'm like pretty much.
Give me back my ship, Captain!
As we speak, the ancestors heal her. Enough! The time for talk is over.
Then speak no
Man
more!
became mad with power.
Your brain
What did that bring? Death and destruction. Yo, he just turned to a big boy. He's giving this dude a run for his money right now.
Here, challenge, chieftain. I must be strong. For the Cordy!
Ew, he mutated.
Ugh, must they always run away?
Might be where his might not be as strong. I thought he was.
Round 2. Ew, that thing is ugly. How did he get 4 arms? Give him a timber vision. Pretty much they turn into, so it's like Elden Ring and Resident Evil combined, because they start mutating. Like there has to be like a T virus or something, because these guys just like start off normal, like the bosses, and then they start becoming like transformed into some uglies.
What? Why do you reject me? All I have done in your honor.
Yeah, you fought for a fake god, and like a fake god, you have fake power, and now you're displeased that he rejected you because you don't actually work with a god. It's the demons that have powered him. Ew, he became even more crazy. Definitely a Resident Evil boss. Reminds me of that dude that turned into like some weird crab. In Resident Evil 4. That was a fun game. Difficult, but fun. All the Resident Evil games are difficult, but very fun if you play it on easy mode.
What have I done?
It is over, Tavakai.
Please, can you heal her?
I believe so, but we have to move quickly. You must relinquish the weapon.
Do what you must.
Father!
Hey, he turned back to the normal dude. Oh, yo, bro, so I got something that could give you mana regeneration. Because I already have one.
What is it?
It's a ring.
Guys, join me if you want.
I'll save it for you for a little later. Unless you need it now. Do you need it now?
Hope you don't. Yeah, I do.
The Countess leads the Twilight Order, and we now know she has taken the beast to Orient. By using the weapon, the Karui have been cured of their blood fever and have pledged to aid our cause. But we need a sizable army for the battle ahead. It is time to rally our allies. We must recruit the Ezemites, the Meraketh, and the living Val that Doriani speaks of. Then...
I just completed Act 4 already. Because I got the cutscene.
Now we need allies. It is one the car
As it so happens,
Where would you be?
suffice to say,
on
So now we're trying to do the...
now.
as it
Where would you be?
suffice to say.
On. What have you learned? I am glad.
You knew him?
Yes.
So you really...
Yes. There is. To welcome then. Hopefully. There is something very. It is. I must. There is some. It is not. I must. At this time.
What a dump. Too much...
Quickly. Let us. Just keep. How many? Keep your eye. Go.
Before us, there is no tell them
They'll hear
if
that.
they will remember. Before us, there is no tell them
They'll hear that.
if they will remember. Go.
Good day to you. Been raw and as my tried large in a bats if you're a... But there's one many clear one thing. Seek him. I'll make it worth your while.
Welcome to keep your... If not, welcome to keep your... If not,
This point, I need to
appreciate
get some
all your help.
fire, too.
Oh, I'm in the interlude. Okay.
Peculiar but powerful.
So does it like cancel out? I'll try that one out then to see if it does anything different. I'll test it out real quick to see if it's good or not for you. There we go. I was able to organize. Oh, he went offline.
Went offline.
The person I was playing with, he helped me all the way through, then dipped.
I'm gonna need a carry too, bro.
I'm not at that level yet. When you take lightning damage, recover mana used. So then what was draining my health? Why would they give you penalties? Why would they give you penalties? Should you not want to have penalties? Shouldn't you want to become the strongest? Yeah, I'm losing health every time I'm using my ability. Let's see why. So why am I losing health? Let me look it up real quick. So I wasn't losing health before.
This is medicinal.
Alright, nothing is showing. And I'm looking at all my stuff. It's not the weapons. So I wonder if it's the passives. Okay, that's why that's happening. I got wrecked. Yes, someone joined me. Glory to Jesus, because I need help. Oh, not the mosquito, bro. I'm gonna have to close the game and get back into it.
Offline?
Yeah, just for now, I'm going back on. Because there's a person that joined, but he's AFK. So, like, if I die, there's nothing I can do. Level 51, though.
call it a day there.
Have a good one then.
Well, aren't you a sight? What brings you here?
I came here-
By the week. One, only
And
the...
I sup-
Our neighbors. Blood, that's all. Look, help us,
Fine.
God. Of your own, should you?
Fine.
God, of your own, should you?
It's
Till
not
next
time to kill them all.
Oh, it's alright.
Welcome back.
Got to admit,
And this time
he doesn't
I'm
want.
surprised.
Oh, I can still bet.
Is that?
Yep, got a reputation.
Oh, you've got it.
Good luck out there.
They're all level 54 dungeons. That's gonna be crazy. So what are you gonna do now? Did you get dressed?
I will feast on your soul.
Alright. Trying to get some weapons then.
Hey, you. Who knows what prizes await? Enjoy. Enjoy. Good luck out there.
So I'm level 52. Oh, she's using chaos powers. Like Scarlet Witch. Are you just watching videos now? Peace out. That's a genius. Smart decision. Yeah, there's an update to it. That's why I was shocked you were still playing the game without it updated. I was like, it's a update.
Worm first! So be it.
Don't you recognize a fellow sister? Ugh, no matter.
Frozen solid. Please, you more!
Life out here, bro. She just flying through it.
Power clip. That is something. Can't wait to find out what.
Bro, that guy's doing so much XP, bro. Almost at 54. It's almost like the trials.
Return to nothing.
king in the mists flames the street. I guard what is held. Run!
You think this circle can hold me?
Suffocate! Misting storm entwine! Rip! This changes nothing! Rip! Ah! The mists! Remain.
They spirits. What are they doing? It seems they gather here for a reason. Seems they were with their aid, perhaps. It worked. They will guide you.
Too much clutter. Poisoned roots, whispering trees. I rather like it here. No.
I'm literally being carried this whole match.
No.
I think not.
Alright, they left. Good. Now we can start cooking.
Take me to the Sekemas proving grounds.
Time to look at the bill now. Cast the critical. So rapid casting. So rapid casting, considered casting. All right. Now we're back on shape. Okay.
boys and girls? Welcome back to the channel. Today, we're diving... What's up, boys and girls? Welcome back to the channel. Your builds. And this guide will show you exact skill slots in Path of Exile 2 is by using a jeweler's orb. These orbs allow you to add additional sockets to your skill gems, enabling more support gem customization. Lesser jeweler's orb. Ideal for gems with 2 support gem sockets, the lesser jeweler's orb adds another socket. These orbs can be obtained as drops from enemies, so keep an eye out during your adventures. Step 2. Why increase skill slots? More build options.
Alright.
Increasing skill slots gives you more flexibility in your builds by allowing you to add additional skills or support gems. Customizable builds. With more slots, you can better tailor your character to your playstyle, whether it's focusing on damage, defense, or utility. Enhanced performance. More skills mean your character becomes more versatile and capable of handling various in-game challenges. How to acquire Lesser Jeweler's Orb. Defeating enemies. These orbs frequently drop from enemies, so focus on farming areas with high mob density. Quests and rewards. Keep an eye on quest rewards, as some might include jeweler's orbs. Trading. If you're short on luck, you can trade with other players for jeweler's orbs. Pro tip: plan your socket upgrades strategically. Focus on upgrading skills that are central to your build.
What's up? Yeah. That's messed up. Well, I know there's a lot of dark stuff. Yup. That's why God said, what is done in the dark will be brought to the light. Shadow on the rooftops. Yup. It is messed up.
To maximize their effectiveness. And there you have it. That's how you can get more skill slots in Path of Exile 2. If this guide helped you out, be sure to like it, subscribe for more content, and let me know in the comments.
I just want a budgeting app.
What?
Let me show you how to add sockets to your skill gems in Path of Exile, a currency called Jeweler's Orbs. In Path of Exile 2, there are 3 kinds of Jeweler's Orbs. Lesser Jeweler's Orbs add 1 socket to a gem that has 2 support sockets, giving it a total of 3. Greater Jeweler's Orbs add 1 socket to a gem that has 3 support sockets, giving it a total of 4. And Perfect Jeweler's Orbs, as you may have guessed, add 1 socket to a gem that has 4 support sockets, giving it a total of 5. It's a simple and easy to use system. The problem is that Jeweler's Orbs don't even have a chance to drop until later in the campaign, and even when you do reach that point, they're pretty rare. You're not likely to get more than a couple of lesser Jeweler's Orbs by the time you finish the campaign. On top of that, the higher tier ones don't start dropping until even later, and similarly, they are very rare. Thankfully, there is a little bit of a workaround to this problem. If you use the much more common Val Orb on a skill gem, there's a number of different things that could happen, but one of the possible outcomes is that it adds a socket. So what some people have been doing is using a lesser Jeweler's Orb on their gem to set it to 3 sockets, then using a Val Orb on it in hopes of adding a 4th socket for relatively little investment. It's not a perfect workaround because you can't add quality or extra sockets to a gem once it's corrupted, but it is useful as a temporary measure until you can get the higher tier Jeweler's Orbs. Those are all the ways I know of to add sockets to skill gems in Path of Exile 2. If you have any questions, feel free to let me know in the comments. If you found this guide helpful, then don't forget to like and subscribe for more like it. Lastly, thanks for watching, and I'll see you in another video.
Alright, so it's really just drops. It's chances.
Can't do that here.
The more you know. Alright, well, I have at least 3, so we'll work with 3. Considered casting. Good. Good. Elemental weakness. Prolonged duration. I see now. Go. So that is caught up. It's only showing 2 here in Mana Remnants. Arctic Armor, Deep Freeze, so I need Deep Freeze. Code Penetration. Next, I just need Cast on Critical, which I gotta get to a higher level.
It's not time to kill them all. Yet.
Level 91. He's level 91, bro.
Can't do that here.
So now my ability should be better. So travel to Holton.
It's not time.
What have we got? If you find a pint out there, do bring it back. How can I help?
How can I advise you? Do whatever it takes.
Oh, it's our old local hero.
It is good to see you.
Bro, now they're using attuned wands. Level 13, bro? Yeah, that's not gonna cut it.
Good luck.
Of course, Direxity.
Hello? Be careful.
Phew.
It is good to see you. You'll be in my songs.
Hi. Not even sure where I picked that up. Hey, I should have asked for more. Good
How do
luck
I
out
increase
there.
my direxity?
Hi. Wow, you're welcome. Deal. Make us proud, will ya?
Bro, I need to be level 58. Awesome, awesome. Awesome, awesome. I was about to just text you in the game chat. I was like, hey, I'm in the party chat.
Morning.
Good morning.
Can't do
I got to level 54 now.
I haven't seen that. That's wild. You're moving right along.
Yup. I'm in the, as of right now, I'm past Act 4. And then interlude. Let me look on the actual waypoint thing here. Interlude. And it's very hard now. They give you like so many debuffs.
That, and every time you advance to the next part of the game, it gives you more weaknesses. Like you need more resistance to everything.
Ooh. They're trying to make us weaker. Okay, let's see. If I use...
yesterday I farmed up around
It's not
50,
time to kill them all.
65
Yet.
Div. And then at the end of the night, I was looking at armor and stuff, did a little bit of upgrading.
Nice, nice.
It's now back down to like 20 something.
Nice, that's what I need to do.
Now
More
I
upgrades.
have 3,806 energy shield.
Nice. Trying to get my buffs on, so if I turn it off.
But the guy that I've been running with a little bit here and there that has the Blood Mage build, I was playing with him again last night, and he put in the chat, he said that he put over 1,000 div into Rika doing his whole build.
Oh, so he had to redo his build.
Well, he just wanted to switch it up. Like, he was using Spark the first time that I
It's not
saw
time
him
to kill them
running it.
all.
Yeah.
And then last night he was using Comet,
Oh, okay.
which the Comet was freaking really cool.
Yeah. I'm thinking about, before I get into any further, it does give build tips here, like you could do Mana Tank, Spark Soul Mage, Frost Soul Mage, Entangle Soul Mage, the Comet Storm, and Frost Bolt Comet Storm, Spark Comet Storm, Entangled Comet. There's a lot of builds for this, but it looks like it gets more costier. Dre weakness, Dre weakness. I don't know what that means, but there's like many more builds on it. But it shows here. Right now, I'm still in the second ascendancy. I still have yet to get the crit skill, because I have to be like level 58 to get the cast on critical. I'm 4 levels away. Oh, that's a lot quicker. Alright, let's see what this does. Oh, it works off my ability. Okay. Well, let's see how that does. Nice. Doesn't seem like this is working the way I was expecting it to work. Yeah, I got wrecked.
What time do we start today?
If I'm correct, 11:45, or let me see. Yep, 11:45, and then tomorrow 12:30.
Copy that.
There we go. Okay, there's the buff.
I saw a level 20 skill gem drop yesterday when I was in the temple with that guy.
Nice.
So they do go up a lot higher.
More chances.
I need more time.
Alright, let's see. So I got a buff on lightning. Fortune resistant. get to level 58. Okay, that's cool beans.
I will unmake you! I need more time!
Yeah, I'm nearly not doing enough damage. Okay, let's go back. There we go.
Oh, these are worth a lot of exalt. Word.
Word. So can I trade?
Yeah, anything that drops that has any kind of current like value, I always go to currency exchange and exchange it out.
That's smart. Yeah. Exchange it
Like right
or
now,
Do
about
that.
to exchange
Make us
3
proud, will ya?
Omen of Abyssal Echoes for 600 exalted orbs.
nice.
Hi.
Let's see. Buy skill items. Let's try to get some more wands here. Probably
Got a
do
nice
one.
sheen to it.
Then you go back to currency exchange. And buy divine.
Bye.
Can't do that here.
There we go. This gonna be difficult. Let me just see how I do.
That's crazy.
These guys are too strong.
Had like 700-800 exalted orbs and converted it into 3 divine orbs, and now I'm down to 156 exalted.
Oh, wow.
1 divine orb right now is 317 exalted orbs.
Goodbye.
That's wild.
Wow, 300. Yeah, that is wild. Do I just? Oh, so I gotta survive the fight.
What's going on? Oh, we've been paid, haven't we? I'm out of here.
This is all.
Yes. 1 second. It's messed up. 1 moment. It's gonna make me respawn.
I guess at some point I should go for the rest of my ascendancies.
This is all illusion.
Yes, summon boy dude. Thank you so much. And now there's a random boss. What insanity? Why did the game just pause? Oh, was that you? What, in the sauce? That was you? Yeah. I just saw you. Was that the flicker ability?
Yeah.
That was crazy. I just see you there go do. Liquid. Greed. think I did fight the boss, but I think I came back to finish with the old lady at the pillars. Oh, it did. I got you guys.
Yeah, we were on this ship.
And it just went.
It just exploded.
Oh, it was a trap. It was a trap. Yeah, I just came back to this spot just to finish whatever explanation point was on it. And then I'm just trying to really just get that XP. Takes a while. If I had some damage, I'd probably be able to fly through, but these guys are slow. To the right side, over here. Okay. Ooh, yep. Oh, that one. What was that?
I basically keep that in my back pocket in case sometimes
Yeah, and then they like insta kill you.
Oh yeah. Like I can like pretty good, but sometimes that happens.
Yeah. It's the hordes. When they outnumber you, it's like a whole bunch of ants hitting you at all one time. Yeah, that would do some damage. Pretty tough. Pretty tough. For now, at least. Whoa. No, I think it says now to speak with Tujin at King March. And then it says also, let me see real quick, bind action for ship. So I guess I'll do that first. There we go. Now I'm going to the ship. And now it just disappeared. Wonderful. Alright. I'm just going to use the, okay, King March. There we go. It said bind for the ship, and then I did, and then I used it, and then it disappeared.
Makoru was saved.
So who is? Oh, here it is. Okay.
I should have known something was off about all that.
Isn't it obvious?
Nonetheless, as promised.
He's like, I have to follow this guy.
There we go.
I like being the guy that can finally pop in and help everybody. No,
Yup.
For now.
Oh yeah.
So I decided to make a new build.
Passive skills.
But I don't know, since this one's like keeping my interest for longer than the dragon did, number one, and it's already shown that it can get me div.
Right.
So why not just grind with it, you know?
Yeah, stick with what works, as they say. I'll just store those. Have this helmet here I cannot use. I'm just...
Yes, yes. Oblivion. As long as I go well.
Oh, give away. That's like crazy.
Let's see.
Oh, it's you.
I'll just give everybody in the party a div.
Oh yeah. Then I can place order.
I'll post it right away.
I'll be generous.
A div. Oh, that's a lot of people. We got another person joined. Then I'll sell.
Welcome.
I accept. I'll trade this because it's too high in direct city. Thank you, kind sir.
Do come again.
Okay. You know, I've been using those to upgrade my armor. Should I have been doing that?
What's that, the divine?
Yeah.
I would just hold on to them, use them as currency to get like the real good stuff, because it's coming up soon. You'll be hitting maps.
Gotcha. I was wondering. I'm like, I've been just using them
And
for...
essentially, the best way to put it is the game's gonna slap you in the face when you start hitting maps.
Yeah, I feel that
I
slap
think
off.
your brother realized that with resistances and stuff.
Yup. So it says if I have the same stuff here, reforge it as a new item. Let's see. What does reap do? Oh. I'll try that out. Replace it with this one.
It's not time to kill them all.
Hail. Fire then.
So it says recruit Markgraf, travel to the bazaar, Ashen Forest, travel to Strike Island.
They're following me so close. It's almost kind of funny.
Reminds you of
Lead
like,
the way.
yeah, they're like lead the way. Reminds me of like little baby chickens.
Right.
Yeah, and they're just like, let's follow them. Holton or Weak Panu? Oh yeah, that's where I'm at right now, the Holton. Oh, I just got wrecked. They're OP. But I gotta do it for that XP. I'll just join you guys and grasp that XP too.
Dragging them with me, I know where the second boss is on the side. I make him fight this boss.
Nice.
I'll help him, but we're fighting. I finally get a break from maps.
There you go.
I enjoy maps, but that's all I've been doing. That's all I've been doing yesterday. Grind maps.
The map grind. Snap, wait a minute. That's so much damage.
There's like a mini boss that's a shark. Big walking shark.
Oh, the shark feet dude. I think I fought him before. I was like, that thing is creepy. But someone else was with me too. For the shark boss.
I think I heard, yeah, is this you just talking about?
Yeah, he was, and then I faced him. I think yesterday, early morning. Some, I guess, people's joined, and then they just guided me through. I was like, yo, I'm going through this one. Does it respawn?
I don't think we got
Oh yeah, XP. Yeah, it's like a little mini raid group. Or like those RPG raids.
Oh yeah. I guess now.
Oh, I just clicked someone's portal. It took me to King March.
It's just satisfying to just keep walking forward.
Oy, oy.
Now that's ramped up a little bit. All of us are all.
We lost one person. Maybe he'll like, oh no, he left. Sometimes like he could go offline and go back on. Like if there's a bug or something. Yo, that dude just teleported. Where in the world did he just go? He was there, then I just seen him move like.
Offline.
Oh, he teleported. Okay.
I will rip
Here
my
we go.
sister's voices from your.
Oh yeah, the mermaid. It's a raid boss. Level 26. Nice. Alright. Okay, I gotta actually talk to him.
What can I do for you? Oh my.
A pearl, of course.
Well, that's not just.
A bit shiny, but I.
Consider this.
This town here, this King's March, on the first Path of Exile, this was like an added thing to the game where you use your gold to run the town. So you get like employees, you get farmers, smelters, people that you put maps in a map device and you hire people to go do it, and this and that, you get rewards from it. And then you can send shipments out with the boat of your wheat and your ores and smelted ore and get big rewards.
Oh wow.
So it's funny how they incorporated it as part of the campaign on this one.
Yeah, that is pretty cool.
It is a different layout. Like it doesn't look like this necessarily, but it's relatively similar.
So, can I use this to upgrade? Nah, I'm gonna save those. A serpent egg? What does it do?
It is 15% increased rarity of items found, plus 13 to all attributes, plus 21% to chaos resistance, 25% increased mana regen rate, and gain an additional charge when you gain a charge.
That's really good. I think I need. Oh, I can stash. I've been collecting these skill gems, especially the support ones, for the future. I wonder where this person is in Holton. Holton. So I have to find the Howling Caves. This reminds me of Bloodborne.
So like, what are you looking for on weapons for a bloodmage? Like cast speed? I'm guessing spell
And I think I'm not too sure. Let me see real quick. I have the website. Well, it seems to be changing as I keep going. Like in the League Star, it was a thunder staff thing. Now it's, what is the Waystones? It says like Waystones
Those
one.
are for the map device at the end of the game.
Okay.
Those basically are the maps. You put them in there, and then you'll see it's like a whole thing. You can choose where you want to go.
Okay.
It's basically a game within a game. Like you'll see the map and be like, holy crap.
It's up. Yeah, it's like, whoa, this is crazy.
Because there's still quests along with that. Like you get a whole quest line outside of campaign that you do by running the maps.
I'm doing something. Yeah, it's pretty early. I guess if we want to take a nap or something, like now is the best time. Until what? Yes, 55. 3 more levels. Bro, I just got one shot. What are these enemies using? Hard to tell sometimes.
Yeah, let's put running temples and whatnot. I killed this one enemy and dropped it in light. And I saw the value of it and I was blown away. I'm like, holy smokes, freaking 12 divine for one thing.
Yeah, nice.
Which for me, that's like a lot.
Yeah.
That's the most valuable thing I've found. I mean, other than like I've crafted some pretty good weapons and stuff, but it's all dependent on if they sell or not.
Right. Oh, another Reaping. Wait, they killed me. Oh yeah, you asked for like what I'm looking for. Reduced attribute requirements. +2 to lightning spells. 39% critical hit chance. And I don't know why they're so imminent on me gaining cold damage. Because they have me using spark most of the time. It's weird. It's like, if you want me to use ice, why use spark, which is lightning?
What do you say, lame?
What happened?
Did you say Spark is lame these?
No, it's not lame. It's just confusing for what they have here, like for like the builds and things to look for. They want me to do cold damage, but one of my main abilities they have me use is Spark, which is lightning. I'm like, what? That makes no sense.
Yeah, that's like I followed the build the whole way through, and it told me scale your cold damage the whole way. Okay, gonna be using cold damage throughout this build. Okay.
Right? That's what I'm saying. I'm just like, makes no sense.
Like I would have been scaling lightning too, but not to feel like these builds are kind of they're in depth, but at the same time they can be more in depth.
Yeah. A little more explanation, like guys. It's like, why are you doing it? It's like explaining why we're doing that. What's wrong with that? I guess it takes too much time to explain it. The method of madness, you know? It's like, there's a method to my madness. I see the views of that circle. I just got the circle, but yeah, it's nowhere near how crazy everyone else is.
That like elemental thing you do on the ground, that like curse or whatever.
I have it where, because it says right now just to use the 3 support gems, and then I looked a little bit ahead for like running the maps when I get to that point, and they have like 4 or 5 skill gems, and I'm like, and I just looked into it on YouTube how to get them. It's drops. It's like depending on the drop, or using the red whatever thingy-majiggy, the little head thingies that we get, like the blue and red ones. There's a chance it could corrupt, and then there's a chance that it could upgrade your slots. Yup, the why they showed a blue thing in the head. Yeah, that's the thing. It's just like super weird. I guess it's no longer putting debuffs with anything with the support build they have set up here. At least that circle got bigger now for buffs. Imagine his last words being, "I will flay you slow," and then dies. I'm just like, what? Withered Form. So I wonder where the Howling Caves is then. Travel up.
I think you have to get to them from another place.
Yeah.
Let's see if I have one more thing.
Then it says go to the Holton. Wait, what does it say? It says find.
Then it'll have you go to the Blackwood, which that's annoying.
Yeah, it's like all dark there.
It's that, but just like you have to go through a process to be even able to get into the area once you go to. Which when I was at that part of the game, I was kind of confused because it doesn't really tell you exactly that. It just says find a way through the darkness.
Yeah, it's like it's just open there. It's like, but how? So now I'm at Holton. It says explore Holton. Recruit the Ezomites. Wonder where the Ezomites would be. He just says buy or sell. Let's see. Ooh, that's better than the one I have. I'll take that. And this one, I'll just sell. Took the big hill. Oh, those guys. Reminds me of the Wolf Mansion. Whoa, that was crazy. I'm like, I don't even know. Oh, that's my character. I was wondering what that thing went on the ground. Like, what is that? That was me.
clicking this Psalm of Blood. That dude standing behind it should
We
be the
swore our oaths to the First Ones, beneath the same stars that lit their hunt. Yet one by one, those stars... We swore our oaths to the First Ones, beneath the same
last
stars
time
that
when
lit
we were
their
in the
hunt.
place, that thing got
Yet one by
off the thing
one,
and started moving.
those stars flicker and fade, and in their place, darkness. The absence of warmth, endless, inescapable. Now come the
still explore
faint,
Fulton.
but gnawing at the
So
marrow.
think about
With each
recruiting the
word we are
exobites.
unmade. Soon we will be but hollow vessels, our oaths devoured.
Here's a Holden estate. Holden estate.
Fulton estate, here we come. I don't know if they're in there.
You should have served me!
I wonder, do we go in? Sometimes it says like go in and yup, this is it. Recruit. So find Thane and Lady. Oh, little kids that have bombs. No, these are crazy. They're just good. They want us to go the long way around. Ooh, what's the show up? Something's on the party.
Too soon!
Wait, I died? How did I die? Must have been the bleed effect. What is a river remnant? Tier food. Oh, it's like an outfit. They keep dropping me weapons I don't need, like a mace. I'm a mage, bro. I don't need a mace. They drop me arrows. They drop me everything but stabs. But one. Wow. Hey, level 56. More levels. I can equip my crit to cast and see how crazy it's going to get. Because it says to use the comet once I get it. I don't understand what crit to cast means. I'm assuming like whatever I get crit, it casts over, I die. These things are because I got all the support gems already on. Everything set besides my armor, of course. My armor. It didn't say anything for up to this point, the interlude, of anything about armor. It just says Ascendancy 2, and then wear this for, I don't know what it says. I'm in the get slammed bracket by everything that shows up. Yeah, they make it where you have to push more. I wonder why they have debuffs.
My valiant wolf. You drive me forward. You give me purpose.
Yeah.
I am but dust without you and him. But we must have more. My skin grows tired. My heart grows heavy. My brow wrinkles and my bosom betrays me. I must have what was promised. I must have his desire. Oswald will prepare the scarlet bathing. In a fountain of vitality, the lifeblood of youth shall make me whole. There you and your hound must take your renewed pale bride, as to please the watching master. I cannot wait. Yours, Elswith.
Again, another miss. Why do we keep giving melee weapons?
Should come out here, and this is where I got confused. Went for a leap, then you just go outside. I walked around. Soon you will serve.
Yes, I shall dance.
So sorry to interrupt your little dance.
Oh, so these are the people. I thought we were supposed to ask them to join us and we're beating them up. What? Imagine. Hey, we need your help, but first, I gotta whip you into action. Imagine that's how work was. It's like, hey, I need your help to help me lift this box, but first, let me beat you up. It's like, what? I just needed your help, man.
That's how I feel in PE3. Oh, we sent you over there because you're a good loader. Oh, but you're gonna get all the worst trucks and have to keep up to 6 to 8 of them at one shot.
Yup.
Like literally, you just go back and forth between red light to red light to red light. That's all you do. Like I don't get why they operate like that. Maybe it's just like a people problem. Like they definitely need more loaders. But
oh yeah. Apply against intelligence.
today.
Yeah, I'll take that one. Yeah, I'll take that. Bop, bop. Bop. Charm effective. Yeah, I'll wear what I have here. I'll save that because I'm almost level 58. Alright. Travel to the refuge. Alright, just gotta talk to this
I
dude.
knew now. If this, I knew you now. If this.
I should have kept those things because then I could have sold them.
Till next time.
Alright, so now I talk to him.
We must leave this. It is beautiful, but move swiftly.
Now we move to... what is this one? The Bazaar. What's up, Courage? Kitty, kitty, kitty. She's scratching my wall. Why are you scratching the wall?
Did our scouts find you? Yeah,
I remember her. She was from the beginning.
The scout? Yeah, this year in the city. There, the same one.
That's cool. They re-implement the people from the other acts.
Yeah, I noticed that too.
You have your orders.
That's pretty cool.
Can't do that here.
Talk to this person.
Welcome back.
And look, we're back in the desert.
Warm nights.
And anyone else I have to talk to? Yep.
The location.
It's not time to kill them all. Yet.
Might as well store these. Oh no, that's the wrong one. There we go. All right, ready to cook. I think, yep. Alrighty, so now it says travel to the crossing. Here we go. Can't believe we're back in the desert again. Act 2.
This time's not as bad though. It's harder, but it's not as annoying as the. I don't know. For some reason, that caravan having to take that thing around just feels like such a drawn out part of the game for me.
I actually liked it. It wasn't too bad compared to like, I don't know. So far, I like all their maps. It was pretty cool, pretty layered too. Yeah. Wow, this is a lot more enemies than before. Barely any time to attack. Mm-hmm.
That's crazy. That's when you start to see how big
yeah.
Something like that. That's how you start to see it. And that's
Oh, I could do it twice. Watch that use that ability more. So I could use it twice. That's pretty cool. So weird that my abilities work off the code. Alright, they're dead. You got a little shield bubble. Oh, that's the
Tell
belt
you
thing.
something about the Galai gates or whatever, Galai gates.
So far, just locate the Sel Kahori Sanctuary.
Gates are, that would be part of the quest.
Keep your distance, bird. Now there's more birds.
Yeah, these bird things.
You can ride them? Oh, like an ability?
Well, yeah, what's that ability?
I think the spear user can go through. To like mount them.
Yeah, I think it is
I wonder what they're gonna send us today. Unload. Reload. Oh, they had me yesterday as well, being that I showed up a little early. Set up all the trucks so that they could be open and everything. Like, okay, that wasn't so bad. I learned how to do the manual rollers. Static ones are easiest to do than the manual ones.
Sometimes I just get a little mixed up with like the process, like doing stuff before I should, and then they get all jammed up, and then like, hey, can you help me with this? But now I know how to use them.
Yo, I didn't even know how. I was like, how do you do it? He's like, have you ever pulled out the manual rollers? I said, no. I was like, how do you do that? He's like, well, I'll show you. After you get these automatic ones, you can get me, and then I'll show you how to do it. And then I think Jeremy asked me if I would do the, I think it's like at the end of the belt where they put them in like the boxes and put bags in the baskets and carry them over to another area. I was like, that would be my first time ever doing that. I was like, how do I do that? He's like, well, for now, you can just help put the E-regs in. I was like, oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Kind of hoping he says, would you guys like to take the day off? I got 11 hours, so yeah, I'll take those days off.
But if they would, I'd be like, yeah, I'll get
it. I'm glad we did enjoy those days off last week when they were just like back to back. Would you guys like to go home? Would you guys like to go home? I do enjoy that. Because I know like this week is one of those weeks where it's like rarely do they ask us to go home. So yeah, I'm glad I did take those days when I did. I knew it. They're gonna keep us, which is good. I'm happy they would keep us. I found a lesser jewel orb, but I don't need those no more. If you get multiple of them, can you combine them to create a greater one and then a perfect one?
Fortunately not.
Ooh.
I mean, unless there is a way I don't know about, as far as I know.
Yeah, I was wondering because they have like in one of the towns the forger or something like that, and you can combine like items. So I was wondering if perhaps that is a way to do it. The wayfinder here. Oh, now it says follow the guide to locate the final wayfinder. Why does it have this gold one?
So we're looking for what? Sanctuary.
Yup, the sunk shoulder. And it looks like now a wayfinder. It pointed in this direction. It says, find the final wayfinder. Follow the guide.
There's a wayfinder seal.
Oh, you found it?
Yeah.
Oh!
Right, we're out there.
Yeah, I just realized it has an arrow where it is. I didn't know that. How did I not notice that? Yup, just follow the guide. Now it wants us to go this way. You know what this part reminds me of? The trial for like finding those crystals.
Yeah.
The pools. Oh, okay. Enter the pools. Right, we made it. Now we just have to explore the pools. Oh, the mosquitoes. I hate mosquitoes, and they made them bigger.
I probably should step
For the early time.
Because I wanted to grind.
Yeah.
Hold on, I'm glad I'm taking a break from grinding. Spent the whole day doing that yesterday.
Yeah, change that.
Back to work today. Empty store. Back to grinding.
Back to the grind. Yup, he's doing a warrior build now, but he didn't follow the suggestions, so I don't know how that's gonna go. I told him it.
I was like, you play the game hard. But if I had to recommend it, I would recommend following that thing.
Yeah, that's what I tried to say. I was like, if you follow it, you'll get good pretty well. Once you start going off of it, then it becomes. Yeah, I see you do like some crazy speeds. You're like, I'm like, what in the world? Yeah, right now, like you said, like how your flicker was really boring or not powerful how you imagined it. Yeah, same right now. I was doing good earlier, and now it's like I feel like, where's my power? You know? I just have to keep grinding a little bit, stick to it. Grind my teeth a little bit through the slow process of getting destroyed. And then I guess the other one is a base one or hammer. How you the slam?
Yeah, I'm not sure what slam is. I know it's becoming more popular.
Yeah.
It's kind of another reason why I did it.
Yeah, it won't be nerfed right away.
Oh, it's not only that, it's just like, don't get me wrong, like, I'm probably gonna end up doing the blood mage, but I just like doing stuff to things like not normal.
Yeah.
Like not the scenes
I think that's also.
I'm sure there was a point in time that
now it's like a little. I guess not too popular. Yeah, that's probably what Ashim likes doing too. He's like doing his own methods. I'm like, alright. As long as you enjoy. He's like, yeah, I'm doing like major damage with these two skills. Like, that's what's up. Yeah, this whole game, the whole grind up to this point where I'm about to get tricked after I level up one more time, it was nothing but Spark. That's it. I don't even really use the other abilities like the nerfing and the power up because it doesn't do like a big difference yet. When it starts getting crazy.
I think they need to revisit the revive on this. I wish you could just click it.
Yeah, rather than a
It's kind of
hold.
buggy feeling, especially on PC.
Yeah, especially because like if it's the same button, well, usually it's the same button when you need to pick up items. It just doesn't work out. And I think even if you switch the button to revive, it still would be the one you pick up items with. I think it gets annoying because I've seen someone with the same struggles. Like I died on top of like a whole bunch of items, so they were like struggling to get around. They're like, how am I gonna get you? Running around in circles. It was pretty funny. I see you have a purple thing that pops on them too. Is that like a corruption thing? Yeah. Yeah, is it like similar to this one? Oh, it makes it simpler for you.
Right.
Compared to like
I have this ability. Well, if I click more, I have Mantra of Destruction, which infuses chaos damage to my attacks, which will give me power charges at a stack of 20 hits.
Right. Yeah,
and
see.
It works nice because you drop it on the road from to start your staff to ramp up, and then you get it back in.
Yup. And then you can like spam it in a sense.
That's
For me,
what I like about this build, a lot too, is it's a lot more interactive.
yeah.
Like I have to use every single one of my skills.
To do the thing. Yeah.
Definitely not like a one button.
Seems the serpent clan's already slithered through there.
Like I'm fine with one button builds. They definitely do. Unless you're the type of guy that likes them, they get boring.
All you're doing
is fire.
Yo.
That's it. Which I don't know. At that time, I follow the build. I was like, did that. But I would know
My cat just randomly ran out of the room. It just like walked in, then started darting everywhere. I'm like, what? What does the cat have? Yeah, it's just like randomly did a random one.
And they're like best friends now.
That is cool, yeah, because like completely. Usually the memes are the cats, the dogs don't get along, and you know they're like Tom and Jerry, but cat and dogs. But
the dog was gonna chase him. It's the cat that chases
the dog.
It's reversed. The
Yeah.
cat bullies the dog. It's hilarious, honestly. Because it's not a small dog. Like he's a pit mix, but it's just funny.
Yeah, it might be like the elephants.
Him up the steps and everything.
Ooh, I'm stuck. They got me cornered. No. Yeah, it's like the elephant you would expect to be like not so afraid of anything, but its fear is a little mouse. You know. buffs. Ooh, better catch up to you.
That's like people like me, dude. Like, I'll jump out of planes for fun, but I do not like bees.
Yup, bees. Bees, mosquitoes.
Like, I get bees. But I don't want them near me. I don't know why. Probably from childhood. Any memory of being near bees, I always got stung. Even if I wasn't the person messing with them, I always wound up stung.
Who is this? So, who attacked you?
That probably just got into my head or something. And nowadays, I'll run away from a bee.
Yeah, I would too. I'd be like, no, goodbye, bee. I guess now we go to the Galali gates, the one we found like way early. Fast travel.
Oh, where's the one you got?
The Gali
gates.
Yeah, the gates, which we just went or was close by it. I wonder if we should have went in there and then activated the waypoint.
I think there was a checkpoint somewhere close to.
Should be, yeah.
Oh.
Crossing.
We gotta get out of here first.
Where are you?
Gates. Why is it not showing me gates now?
Yeah, it's all like blued out now. Like if we haven't explored it. They tricked us.
I'm gonna travel to this one that's closest. And I think it's over here. No. That's weird they took it away. I definitely had the door highlighted. Yeah. It's weird.
Uh-oh.
You thought?
Hello, bugs. Yeah, for me it's mosquitoes. That's why I don't like the outdoors too much. I like winter time, but then it's too cold. Oh, but that's the worst. I have 980 health going in the zip.
I don't like mosquitoes. Like, I'm not like afraid of them or anything, but I get weird about it because it's like, what other animal blood are they sucking?
Yeah.
Like,
or
what
humans.
am I gonna catch from this thing?
Yeah. It's like, what am I going to get?
That's
The zombie
in my
virus?
head. Like, oh, it's such a because sometimes and there'll be like needles and stuff on the ground. That always goes through my head too. Like, hopefully I'm never like put my hand or something away. When I got stuck by a needle in a situation like that, what's going on? Shoot me a test.
Yup,
Make
just
sure I'm alright.
yeah. Just to be safe.
I don't know where that thing was.
I believe I was helping my uncle once, or I was going to. I guess it's like a story from him then. He was trying to help out a house or something, and the place had needles too. I'm just like, oh man, that's the worst. Yeah, usually I get up early. He was up earlier, but he got tired halfway through. He's like, all right, I'm gonna take a nap.
I always try to have more time in the morning. I never, like, even with anything, I hate waking up and just getting ready instantly on the go.
Yeah,
I like to like get ready slowly and like build myself up to that. I don't like that like just up and out the door. Very, very rarely does that happen to me.
Yeah, that's how I was when I used to work at FedEx, because I guess I would like to sleep in the most. So I would just sleep in right to like near the time, then just get up. It's like, all right, got my jacket, and then just go. It's really disorienting to do that. So it's like you're just like up. It's like, and then you're just running.
Well, like the way I am in the morning, like I've always woken up early, but I don't exactly like love it.
Mm-hmm.
So that is when, if I got thrown into like a crappy scenario, you'd definitely hear about it.
Yeah.
I'd be like, no, I ain't doing this.
He's like, no.
Go back home or something. I'm like, no, I'm late. Walk in, see the trucks, the boxes blowing all over the place. But alright, well, we'll try it.
Yup, it's like, goodbye, guys. He's like, oh. Yeah, we found it like super early. Now they're just trying to stay hidden. Now we're just. Yo, I wonder if it's like random generated, so like it rotates sometimes. Well, I think what they do is they change the camera angle, and that could just disorient us as well. Because when we were here before, my camera was looking a different way, or direction. Now it's looking on my right side, and it's just like, okay, now it's changing the way I'm seeing the map entirely. It's like messing with gravity.
Well, the gates definitely can't be here, because I have all the outskirts discovered and there's nothing, so it has to be this crossing. We probably just run around the wrong area the whole time.
Yup.
Yeah, we were.
Teleport. Wow, just
come out of the pools and get straight up at an angle to the left.
Yeah, because I remember there being a waypoint there, or a checkpoint, which I'm happy they have checkpoints. Oh yeah! Wow, I was right there.
I'm gonna get a grocery store either today, probably today, for your case of water.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm not too much of a fan of spigot water.
Oh no.
Just because of all.
Especially being in the truck, I've seen like with water. Like say the house, water the house,
Yeah, it's just
general public.
I know. I'm like, oh, I'm level 58. Bottled water, or like the gallons. I like the sharper ones. The purified.
We used to get Sharp Shopper all the time. I remember going along with my mom when I was just a wee lad.
A wee little lad. Yay!
They had gallons of Gator to get there.
Yup.
And
really
once they
good.
built the new one, that's kind of about the time my mom stopped counting.
No more going to it. Oh, yes, a volcanic staff. That's the ones I need. In cold blood.
These green enemies in this green area is like this.
Okay, that's what those are. Those. I was wondering because I see a lot of them.
And once in a while, bonuses will either spawn like nothing in chests, or it'll let you do that like this one does. And basically down there, it's like a little side quest area where you can get extra stuff and whatnot.
Yay!
But you
Extra
can get
loot.
maps that like it's this abyss the whole way spread across.
Oh, cool.
You can get like that null collarbone. If that was pristine, that'd be worth like 4 or 5 divs by itself. That's what I've been farming in the abysses and stuff.
They get those divs.
Or cranium, preserved cranium is really good.
Whip.
Which I mean, you can keep a lot of stuff too and desecrate stuff, but I'm not a big time crafter, at least yet. So I've been just kind of selling it all. Which I'll probably regret in the future when I do find out how to craft really good and stuff. But for the time being, I'll just take the profit and make the character stronger.
Yup. Every little bit. Got to make them stronger. There we go. I had my
not even that close to like a crazy build.
Oh, they changed it to circle. Now this is R2.
I'd say my build's solid right now. It's not crazy.
Not crazy, but it's solid. I think it's pretty crazy so far. Okay, I thought that was one of your abilities. The frozen circle of ice just flying around. Did I just get it as an ability? I'm so confused. Ooh, oh, I was about to pick that up. Got boots.
I wonder if there's ever gonna be a statistic out there that shows like new players in Path of Exile 2 how often they switch their builds around.
Yeah.
'Cause I didn't have my original character for very long. Like, alright, I'm gonna try something else.
Yeah. Now I got a broken thing out of nowhere. It hit me, it damaged me, made me frozen, and now it's just surrounding me. Yeah, I don't know how I got this. See, now I'm broken. Yep, I didn't even have this ability on me. It just picked it up. I got hit by it, and then it's just, oh, it's gone now. Now I'm not broken. I'm back to being a wee little lad. Yeah, I got one shot. I'm a real boy. Coffee. I think
revisiting an idea I had a little, not necessarily trying to make a business out of it, more than just kind of do it for myself. But I want to make my own fishing lures. I had that want to do that a year and a half, 2 years ago, and now it's kind of coming back.
Ooh, there it is. Yep. I was like, yo, what
Like,
kind
what
of...
better job than make some fishing lures and go test them?
True, yeah. Just to see how they do. And the bobs. Do you use bobs as well? I guess
Where'd
the...
you die at?
Oh, I died the whole way back there. After I got that ice orb. And then I just got one shot. I'm just like, wow. Don't run into a horde of zombies. Or enemies thinking that you can one-shot them. Just because you got a power-up thing. That was me. And then it wore off. And then I'm like, oh, game over. That was cool having that. That was the closest so far. I was up to that overpowering thing. Or the great AoE powers. Whee! Oh, of course, that one was a tough one.
Yeah, that like curse or whatever you're doing on the ground. Like, dude, I play with like spams that like crazy.
Yo, I'm starting to spam it. I mean, I don't really use it like back to back, but because my circle's like tiny, so it's not gonna cover much. I mean, I could make it bigger too.
I'll probably hop off here around, I don't know, 10 o'clock.
It says inventory.
Get ready for work and whatnot.
Oh, its stats will be ignored. Well, might as well just disconnect it from that one. You gonna take like probably a nap or something like that?
Nah. I always just like to be early. I don't know why I'm so weird like that. I've always been like that. Always gotta be early.
Yeah,
Like,
that's
I'll leave here probably, if I get off here at 10, I take my time and whatnot, I'll probably leave here around 10:30 at the latest. And I'll probably get to work around 10:45, 10:50, and just chill there the rest of the time.
Yeah, that's usually what I do sometimes. I leave around just because how close I am. I prefer early because then I'm on time eventually. It's a good habit. It's a good habit to be early. But from here, I leave around just because we got to be there at 11:45. It's like 5 or 10 minutes, 15 minutes the longest away. I set up alarms too to set everything in motion. So 10:15 I'll start the car, 10:30 I'll leave. Get there around probably 11 so, and then I'll probably leave around like 11:25 to go in. Just cuz it's like 11:45. It's like, yeah, no need to rush yet. Okay, so I need to set my minion count. Yo, I can do it. Yo, I can get all of them.
Hopefully my body's restored enough to endure another day on PD3.
Yo, it's like another day, another dime.
Right.
I wonder.
But I guess it's not all bad. It could be worse. So, be back pouring concrete, which honestly I'm looking forward to.
Yo. It could get better. There you go. So if I don't use this one, and I use this one, now I have my minion build. Oh, but every time I use this, what happens if I... Now they're empowered. Broken. Let me see. Set minion count. I won't. Oh, you know what? I wonder if I have it on. Oh, I can't have both because. Go, my minions. And then I'll power you guys up. And I'll switch back. Now you're empowered. Because like once you start going, it's like hard to stop. Especially when you start getting like, I mean, at first it's like a slow build, but once you start getting that good build where it's nice and
Like,
satisfying.
for me especially, finding a way to actually farm div. Like, sit there and keep farming maps.
Yeah.
Side quest area.
Side quest.
So you can pick one of these effects.
Oh yes. Wait. Increase global defenses. Probably the defenses, right? It's probably the most. Or elemental resistances.
That's what I took. I took resist.
Yeah, I'll put that on.
The Maraketh loathe necromancy.
Do I get one more?
Good thing these Sekimers others aren't in any
think you
state
can
to
only get one.
protest.
All right, let's do it. Do I click this then?
Oh no, that'll give you 5% XP gain, but you get all of those debuffs.
Oh no, horrible idea. Let me go back to the original.
And that little bit of XP gain is not worth it, trust me.
Yeah.
Especially when you get to maps, you can get like increased experience gain in maps and everything. XP will not be an issue. Especially too, because like, in reality, once you get to a certain point, like your level really doesn't matter. So, like, obviously, yeah, level is massive and all that, but once you get to like, I'll say like 85 ability, basically, you're already there. It's just strong gear, you know.
Yeah. Ooh. Support gem. That's a level 2 staff. I'll just pick it up just for now. I'm using the minion staff just for extra damage points. I don't want to use the minions, but I ain't doing that damage yet. So I gotta keep some backup.
What's it telling you to do? There's a spot up here and it looks like only you can interact.
Yeah, it says summon
Quest item.
Jado. Like gelato. Gelato. Summon Jello. Oh, yup, this guy. Hey, Mom. 804.
This is where the gift. It seems they have made their way to the sacred. This could bode ill. I will open the way.
It's an old man. All right, here we go.
Make haste.
Now we got the new area. Checkpoint. All right, minions, do my work. Yes, cover me. And I'll give you guys buffs. All right. You survived for a little bit. I have so many passives, and then on top of that, I got minions. Yeah, I need that spirit energy.
Because I gotta figure it out more. But part of this build is me taking a skill point that I have 1 health, like literally 1, but I'm immune to bleeding and chaos.
I would.
So like my little health sphere is energy shield.
Oh, so it just becomes
like my energy shield is my health.
Energy shield build.
But I still gotta figure it out. Like it was working alright, but I did notice it a couple. Which it might just be like a previous thing, so I'll have to revisit that. Because it would be nice to not have to worry about chaos.
Castle.
Annoyance to go around.
I wonder if anyone got all the resistances up.
My resistance is not great right now. I got 87 fire, 131 cold, 69 lightning, and only 34 chaos. In reality, they should all be at 75. Like them being over is perfectly fine. But the game's only going to register 75%.
Nice. Yeah, I I don't even have that. I got negative on fire resistance, 2% on cold resistance, negative 13 on lightning resistance, and 0 on chaos resistance. But I mean, after I start getting better armor, I'll probably be able to start building resistance. Hopefully.
Yeah, you can, those runes that drop, you can use them too. You can use, artificer orbs on your armor. Especially if it's like a, rare, it's like the yellow.
Oh, the yellow ones.
You can get up to, I think, most times only need 2 slots. And then you can add resistances that way as well. Essences. No, I'm sorry, essences are only crafting. So like if you have armor that's blue, you can use an essence on it. That'll give you that ability to turn it into
Oh, y'all making more better armor version of itself. Which I did see, but I guess like what you were saying earlier, because they give you a debuff, you have to actually get more resistance. So I have to get percentage more, like even if it says 50, that only brings it down to like 10%, negative 10% still. Because like they minus 60 and it gives you 50% if you get an armor, but you really still have negative percent and you didn't have any percentage in actual resistance, which is why my stuff is probably negative. Oh yeah, well, yeah, I have all those low resistances. Pretty much, I've just been carried. I would just, you know, ask anyone help or need help, public lobby, and then people would join and then just carry me through, and I'm like, yes, I'll just use their help until I reach the end. 'Cause I get wrecked. I was doing okay earlier, but now I'm starting to feel the consequences of not keeping up my armor. I think I'm going backwards. This way. No, now I'm going the other way. See if I can just warp right to you.
Call yourself a prince. I've seen corpses more fit to rule.
Okay, and it leads you this direction. I don't actually know if I'm going the right way. But we get there. I think it froze.
I'm gonna fight the boss over here.
Oh. Can't wait to start seeing that happen on my end. Just be like, spam one ability and. Okay, now I'm going the right way, I think.
Another crown for my collection.
I showed up late to the show. Why they keep giving me bows?
Too much clutter.
It is done.
No, yeah,
Job well done, soldiers. Oh, I keep pushing the same button. I guess that's the problem with skipping. I push X through it all, and then it just makes me keep going in a loop of conversation. It's like, no, I'm trying to get out of the conversation. Alright, travel to Ashen Forest. I think that's another area completely. Alright, I think I can get my skill gem. And I'm going to put on the crit and see how this goes. Here we go. So now I'm going to get the crit one. Oh, I guess I should first organize all these items real quick. There's another weapon they gave me. Nope. Alright. Can I sell?
Greetings. Good luck.
I'll sell with you, little lady.
Hello.
There we go. Perfect. Alright, now it's a little organized.
Do not wander.
Moment of truth. Here we go. Looking at the skill real quick. Cast critical. Okay, cast critical. It's not a support one, it's a spirit one. Gotta find me a spirit one. Oh. So wait, it says level 14 uncut gem required. What am I using? Oh, 11. $13. There it is. Here it is. Glory to Jesus. We got it. Gain 1 energy per power of enemies you critically hit with skills modified by the percentage hit deal. All socket spells and loses all energy on reaching maximum energy. We got it. Unstash. Socket gem. And now we put it on, but I need 100, so I'm gonna have to let go of something here. On. So I have to let go of something here, probably, right? So weapon 1 is the one I can use. And now I'm gonna have to use one of these babies.
I'm trying to fix up on my fan. I can hop back and help you here in a second.
Yes, sir. So I need Comet. Wait, I could put spells in here? Well, let me see this real quickly. Boundless energy. Call down massive. So I guess I'll put in support gems. I'll just put all level 5s, 4s, 5s, just to be safe. 4s, 3s. That should be good. Alright, I'm excited for this build. Okay, here we go. So the first thing is Comet.
What's it have you working on now?
I think I'm doing the crit build. Huh, it's not an option. So I wonder, is it a spirit skill too?
Oh, it's having you do a trial.
Oh, no trial yet. I'm looking at my cast on critical, and one of the in the slots, I guess, where you would put support, it says Comet, and I'm just like, but that's a skill, isn't it?
Yeah. So cast on critical is basically a path skill, and you put what skill you want to cast on critical inside cast
Okay. Can you have up like multiple ones, or is it only like one?
So like, to use Comet, you socket cast on critical where all your other skills are,
Mm-hmm.
and then you use Comet like a support gem basically inside cast on critical. Which when you click it, it should highlight it. So like it could go there.
Oh, I see now. I could also do balls of lightning and firestorm. I'll do the comet because that's what it suggests. I'm gonna do it. Oh, yup, comet's in. 1,000 some damage. Oh boy. Okay. Okay, we got it. Now, boundless energy is another thing it wants me to use. Boundless energy, cast on crit. Boundless energy, which one? 2, which I have 2. Where did it go? Huh. Aha, like that. That's cool. And I have to actually manually put it in there. Now I got another slot. Perfect. And now efficiency. So I need efficiency. Get an iPhone, they said. It'd be nice, they said.
Garbage.
Yeah. Efficiency. Alright, it said efficiency 2. So I'm gonna get that. Socket this.
I'm literally just trying to update the app for my car insurance, and it's asking me for a payment method. So I put in a card, right? Even though I know it's free, but it's for some reason it's asking me for a card. Add a card. Oh, we can't use that one. We have to use a different one.
Oh.
I don't even know why it's asking me about a billing thing when my phone's always done this stupid crap. It's so annoying. Just like when I add a phone number into my phone, all these little random things pop up, and then, like, it's just ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous.
Yeah, that's a challenge. I'm an Android user. I'm an Android user, so you know, it has like all that. But I don't know. This variant is used to start stacking your critical strike chances after finishing your second ascendancy and picking up Sunder of Flesh. This will be used to finish the campaign and interludes. Okay, that makes sense. So I'm actually where I'm supposed to be now. Items shown below are an exact items I was wearing for the YouTube video showcasing the starter. Okay. Update progress, all trade links. Armor. Alright. So let's see what it says here. Spark is our bread and butter ability to clear packs. Spark should be your priority for quality for projectile speed. Use Frostbomb, Elemental Weakness, and Sigil of Power on bosses and rare enemies to apply exposure and reduce resistances. Comet will be used in our cast on critical, which mostly will be used as needed to melt bosses. Power offhand slot, chiming staff. Spirit information. Cast on critical is required gem you need first. As you gain more spirit, you can then use mana remnants and Arctic armor. Alright, that should be good. I think I'm set now. Oh. I gotta talk to these guys.
The gifting I
wonder how crazy this is gonna be now.
You can. Yes. This in the same. This I am. You can. For glory.
The scorpion and the... Now, calm day. Good to see you.
Take item.
Warm nights.
Kind of want to put these in a separate spot, just so it's not confusing. For the future. Alright. Now I just got to go to the Ashen Forest. Here we go. Get to see how this critical build works now. I'm afraid, because I think it's not going to do anything, to be honest, even though I followed the build. Alright, here we go. I got 2 soldiers with me. Updates. But the good thing is, if it's updating, there might be some more quality of life changes they added. Uh-oh. Is it saying I can't use one of my skills? Wait, I'm confused. Why is it red? Why did they give me a punch ability?
This does not make any sense at all. Why do I need a debit card on file to update a freaking app? That's stupid. Whatever. Screw it. I'll delete the app and re-download it. If it'll let me.
Yeah.
Might need to know my debit card information and install a free app. It's the dumbest thing I ever heard of. Good job, Apple.
This is good job, Apple.
Right? I don't know why I decided to switch. I used to be on Android, and I literally was like, I'm getting kind of bored of this. I want to go back to iPhone and see if they're like, well, that's proven to me on where I should be.
Yep.
Multiple times now. Yeah, I will say this is the only iPhone I've had an issue.
Hey, peanut butter.
The ones in the past have never had any kind of problem.
Good morning.
In Jesus' name.
Bless you too in Jesus.
Thank you for feeding the cat. I just put a little bit of that back. That's a lot of dry.
Delete app.
She's not crazy on dry. She's looking at me like this. I was like, you want wet food, don't you? And she's like, I was like, well, what if we couldn't get wet food? She looked at me like,
go in the app store and type in
She said, huh?
Nice.
Breakfast will be done in a little bit. And tell him I said good morning.
Yep. Mom, say good morning. Let's see. I'm trying to figure out this cast on critical. And there's a red exclamation point, but nothing's showing up as anything's wrong with this build. It's so weird.
I knew I found it.
What did you find? Where was it?
Remember I told you I seen it on the floor and I picked it up and I put it somewhere? I put it in the green box where the water is. That explains why where we were looking we couldn't find it.
That makes sense.
Your hair has been saved.
Yes.
It looks like I gotta get you a new one though. You're rough with your hair.
Yeah. I am.
Gentle. You don't want to make yourself bald before you're 40. I love you.
Love you too.
I love you too. I should see my
Oh,
yeah. Everything should be on.
It's just irritating. That makes me want to like get in contact with someone from Apple and be like, "Are you guys brain dead or something? Why do I need my debit card info to update a free app? That blows my mind. Blows my mind. Talk about selling people's information."
Yup. That's why it wasn't working. I had to switch my weapon. So it says 0%. So does that mean I have to like raise it up a little? Let's see. Yeah, it looks like it disappeared. Or is it only when... Oh, let's switch back to this. Alright, 1%. I gotta find a way to do more crits. That's what it is.
Use your passive tree. Might be something within the build about increasing crit chance, but a lot of that comes from your gear.
Yup. I got 8 extra points. I can see. Let me see now. So crit. No, looks like it. Oh, you know what? There was one up here I didn't get. 10% more lightning
There's
damage.
versions of my build that incorporate cast on crit, but I'm not 100% there yet.
Chance to shock.
More spirit. I think cast on crit takes 100, doesn't it?
I think so.
Prior village is on me then, if that's where you need to go.
Okay, on my way. Where's the crit? I'm seeing if there's any more critical. There we go. Save changes.
I need to get like a good stretch or something forward. Just feel all tense.
Yep, good to be loose.
Tight.
Increase critical spell damage bonus.
It's not a good combination when you're about to go, I mean, essentially go to the gym for 4 to 5 hours.
Yup.
Sometimes I feel like that's something that gets overlooked by the supervisors. Especially like when you get in heavy truck after heavy truck after heavy truck after heavy truck. It's like, dude,
we need to
give us a break a little bit. We don't exactly get a lunch break to physically sit down and catch our breath. We just go until it's done.
Yup.
Like, I know it's a shorter work day than the average work day. It's not an 8-hour day. But you're, working out for the time you start to the time you're done. And it would be nice if they would let us get like a little 5-10 minute breather here in some cases. Which, I mean, sometimes God gives you that with the flow.
Yeah, with the workflow.
Dude, I'm always so appreciative of that. It's like chaos raining down, like comet crit, like a comet crit pill, raining down.
Raining down the yes. Yo, it's like
Catch your
yes.
breath for a minute.
I could breathe.
I do say that a lot.
Yeah, me too. I'm like, Lord, help me through this. I'm at my, I think it's on the last leg. I was like usually saying that. I was like, I'm on my last leg, Lord. Strengthen me.
I notice it really comes down to your mental.
Yeah.
I don't know. For me, if I start getting near the scenario then the rest of the day, whereas if I keep my calm and just like it is what it is attitude, just go at my pace, then usually the day's not bad. You'd think I'd be smart enough by now to realize that don't get irritated and you just have a good day every day. But some days it just overwhelms me.
Yeah, it's that human instinct in a sense. So wait a minute.
Like that day that you, me, and Hashim were, what, 28, 29, and he was 30. That was, like, perfect. Slower, helping each other out, chatting. Where'd you go down at?
Oh, I'm all the way back here.
Oh, I see you.
So
that's something. I wish they'd make the little totem that shows up on the map, like the map, a brighter color. It's like you can't really see it that well.
Yeah, without like highlights to highlight up the area. A contrast, I think it's like increased contrast at least. That'd be cool if they had that. Because then it'd be like, okay, my teammate is blue and I can see him in the midst of everything. My enemies are red. Something like that.
The developers of the game are probably like, there's a health bar on the screen of your teammates. What more do you need to know if they're down or not? But, like glancing at the map, like if I open the map at the scenery I'm at right now, it blends in with the background so much. So like that little dark gray totem that shows up for teammates being down is hard to see.
Yo. Practically impossible.
Like if you went down between this, where this path is laid out on the map, that would be hard to see for me.
Yeah, I would just blend in. I'd be like, where is my teammate?
Here's a village. I'm guessing this is where you need to go.
Is that a fine belt? Is it crit? I'll take it just in
case. To see your cast on crit and start going off.
Me too.
What do you have in it? Comet or Spark?
I put Comet. But it has not released yet. I think I need to get more crit, but I followed the build.
Wonder, let's see stats once. Stats if you can see the amount of chance you have.
Oh, that's a good question. Let me see.
Sometimes this game hits me with some long loading screen. I don't get it.
Yeah, I noticed that too. I was like, wait a minute. Critically hit.
Might actually get rolling a little sooner today. My mom said she got breakfast for on my way to work.
Oh.
It's literally at my parents' house. When I used to live there and I worked at UPS the first time, it took me less than 5 minutes to get there.
That's quick, yeah. That's like speed. That's your Path of Exile speed. It's like super speed. Zoom! Can cause a skill to trigger. A triggered skill occurs immediately without an attack or cast time. Cause of the trigger. What is the cause of the trigger? It says while active gains energy.
I'm not seeing like a
When you critically hit enemies
anything.
and trigger socketed spells on reaching maximum energy.
Oh, that's the microtransaction button.
Wow, active gain energy. I wonder if I have to get the skill again. And then use it, maybe? Because it says it activates on critical, or if I use the ability.
Comet calls down a massive icy chunk from the... Eye of Winter is a moving storm that launches projectiles, firing a full spiral of them at the end of its flight. Comet calls down a massive icy...
Oh, I upgraded it. Okay, let's see how this is gonna roll. I guess we can activate anytime. That's a Galvic wand. If I could get another wand, that'd be perfect. Bone wand. I wonder if using the bone wand might be fun to use. I'll just pick it up just in case. See what it gives. Increase spell damage. Critical spell damage increase. Let's go. Oh, did they just kill me? What is that creature? That creature is
did
weird.
notice, I don't know if there's an ability for your build or what, but the guy I've been running with here that does the same build, he somehow revives himself.
He can revive himself?
Yeah. Like he'll go down and then he resurrects or something. It's weird.
What kind
I don't know how
of...
he's doing it.
That sounds
'Cause
like...
I see his health go to like your, where it says yours is, and then I see it refill. I'm like, how does this make sense? I didn't revive him. I didn't ask him either, but there might be something.
Yeah, there could be something
Or
with...
maybe he's just blatantly hacking.
Yeah, he's just hacking the whole time. Just like, no! How is he doing it?
Thing is, though, is like, I don't know how you'd really hack a game like this.
Me neither.
Because, like, if you think about it, the only thing you could really do is make it not fun for yourself.
Yup.
Because if you give yourself all the divine that you would possibly need to get a crazy build, okay, yeah, sure, you got a crazy build, but it's a lot different if you grind to get there rather than just get it.
Get it there, right there then. So I can't use it on the second.
Evolution, you're just like, okay, now I'm just at endgame god tier character. And then there's no grind, there's no casually playing the game and watching yourself get stronger and stronger.
Oh.
Which I think that's like 90% of Path of Exile.
Yup. So this one gives me more, so I would have to use this. And then I would have to use the other one.
I could easily stream this game all day if it meant it paid money.
Yeah, especially if it could. I'd be like, yes sir. Count me in.
Dude, if I could log on for 8 to 10 hours a day and get paid like an actual job to do that, I guarantee I'd be not showing back up to UPS.
Yup.
The Asmarian is out of her mind. Fun.
Oh, so I can't use that one.
Like, why am I going to entertain all this when I can just do what I actually like to do?
Exactly.
And get paid for it.
Yup.
All bite, no brain.
That's why I like some people that talk smack on people that stream video games and stuff. Like, do I think it's a little bit ridiculous how much they make? Yeah. But, you know what? They're doing what they love, and they're making a fortune doing it, so good for them.
Yep, they're having fun.
If anything, I'm jealous. I wish I could sit at home, and I'm a homebody at heart, so gaming takes well with that.
Yeah.
I'll go out and fish and do that kind of stuff, but I'm not like a go to the party kind of guy. I'd rather be at home.
I agree, yeah. I'm more of a homebody. More of a, you know. So,
Well,
do I
that
have
and
to...
the years of COVID, I feel like did that to everybody in a sense.
Yep, switched us around. Okay, now it's activated. So whenever these guys are out, that's when it's going to work. So I wonder if there's a way to put crit on the skeletons. Let me see.
Oh, increase your minion critical.
Yup, because then it's going to just be filling up super quick. Ambush, what does that do? 100% more critical hit chance against enemies that are full life. Okay, support spells that hit enemies, boosting their damage but preventing support skill hits enemies, shocking an enemy with supported impending doom. Support curse skills.
2.5 million gold now. Spending a lot of it.
Blazing critical. Support skills you use yourself, which hit enemies. Critical hits with supported skills imbue all your attacks with fire damage for a duration. Critically hitting them. Wait. Attacks gain 50% damage as fire damage for 5 seconds on critical hitting with support skills. Inexposable critical. Supported skills gain 40% increase critical hit chance each second up to 200%. This critical hit chance is lost whenever skills supported by hits. Supported skills gain 10% critical damage. Wait, I don't know if that's good or bad. Is it gonna be like good and then it's gonna tell me all these bad things? It's like, what?
Well, remember, I have that one ring or whatever. I have a ring or an amulet or something. I remember I got something. Should still be in my stash. It increases your crit chance like crazy, but your crits don't affect your damage.
Oof. So I don't know if that's good though.
So it might make the comets like rain down, but
to do like 0 damage.
56% increased critical hit chance. I mean, worst comes to worst, try it. See what happens. If you notice it's like not doing anything, but it's working. Like it works a lot, but it's not really killing anything, then just take off.
True. Plant skills.
Because the damage of the comet might be insane as it is. So you might not really notice no extra damage thing.
Yeah.
Here, take this, try this thing once. See if that starts making the comet sparkle off a lot.
Alright, here we do. Here we go. Okay. Oh, yup. Always need skill gems.
I pretty much went through and kept clearing. I don't know why, but it's easy for me to just zone in and keep going in this game.
Yup. Speed run it. Oh, they got some spears over here.
It's basically an empty map for you, so you won't really get to test that out just yet. And beat this boss too. But there's a spot up here, the Glacial Tarn. Don't know if you need to get in there, probably.
Actually, yes, that's the spot I need to go. I didn't look at the quest yet until you mentioned it. I'm like, oh,
Plus
yo.
you're level 62. Does that mean you're level 62?
Let's see. Nope. I'm actually 58. I'm a couple levels below.
Just realized how boring I made the game for you right there. Clearing all them enemies.
Yeah, just had to run through. It's like, ooh. No worries, no worries. Makes it quick. Alright, there we go. We in the snow biome. Alright, let's see what happens here. Nothing is coming down. No crits. 1%. I think it's a little slower now. No. 2%. Let's see if I use that ability. 3%. Yeah, it shows percentage, like where the claw is. It says like 3%, 2%.
So you have to like build it up.
Yeah, and I think it builds based on. Let me see real quick. So if I equip the other one. Oop.
So 156% increase did nothing.
Nope, I was shocked.
That is shocking.
Let me see.
You'd think that'd be like raining down constantly.
Yeah, like how I seen it rain down constantly by others. They did me dirty.
Unless you're supposed to like spam that spark ability while you're going, I don't know. I don't know anything about that build, so it's something I'll have to learn.
Let's see. It says while active, gain energy.
Because there are some builds that if you look in the skills work off of each other.
Yeah. So far, it says that it gains energy when you critically hit enemies and triggers socketed spells on reaching maximum energy. So it says gain 1 energy per power of enemies you critically hit with skills modified by the percentage of the enemy's element threshold. The critical hit will deal 39% increased energy gained, triggers all socketed spells, and loses all energy. Time of socketed spells. Socketed spells deal 20% less damage. So it fills up energy based on my critical hits. So let me read this real quick. Because the cool thing is I can go right into it. So let's see, bonuses. Attacks usually use your weapon's base critical hit chance, while spells and other skills have their base listed on the skill. Most modified to critical hit chance are percentage based. For example, getting 100% increase critical hit chance on the base chance of 7% would result in a final critical hit chance of 14%. And then it says element threshold. A higher element threshold makes it less likely that you will be hit by elemental damage. While apply relevant element, build up received. Half their life. Let's see. If I want to build crit. Chance. So ambush. Support any skills that hit enemies, making it more likely to critically hit enemies on full health. Oh, 100%. coursing current. Maybe this one. Support skills that hit enemies. Shocking an enemy with supported skills. Trigger coursing current, which sends chain lightning projectiles drenched nearby. Trigger coursing current hit support skill socks. Supports skills which hit enemies.
Oh, there's the Howling Caves.
The Howling Caves. Empowering sparks. An ambush. Super critical. What does that do? Supports any skill that hits enemies, causing to deal more damage with critical hits, but have a less. That's not good. Static shocks. Shocking an enemy. Trigger static shocks. But I don't have any sparks. So generating a power charge with supported skills empowers 3 attacks. Lasting elements. So I guess that's why that they use the L1 ability and then they just spam it. Nothing else gives crit besides ambush.
I'll pluck the feathers from your frozen carcass.
I'll just put that on my minions. It'll boost their opportunities of getting crits. Okay, on my way.
Your corpse belongs to this mountain now.
Alright, let's tie it on this. On my way. So what is that I'm doing? Of course I pushed the wrong button. So what is this?
Might be a couple enemies left here now. I'm clearing this. Kill this boss.
The Crier Peaks. 1%. I guess I have to watch a YouTube video on how to increase the crit chance for cast crit. Alrighty. Well, I'll be back if I'm back in time. Oops, sorry, kitty. We're going to be eating some breakfast here.
Sounds good, man. Enjoy your meal.
Will do, will do.
I'll probably still be here.
Sounds good. Yup, 8:55. We got time. What's up, Courage? I had the water bottle, now I lost the water bottle. Oh, I put it over here on the desk. Oh boy. Wakey, wakey. for Wednesday. Oh, something was moving. Oh, that's my back. Huh, Kurt, I see you. Yeah, like it was here, Courage. Pop, 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 pop. The cat tore it up. My legs gave out on me already. Ah, it's called workitis. Oh man, it is the workitis. Let's see.
Hey, what's up guys? It's your IRL Exile here with another video. Got some tips for you guys on Cast on Crit. I switched back to my Oracle because I was having issues with Pathfinder, did not enjoy it, was just dying all the time and it was not fun, but we got a combo here.
Hey. I'm watching a video right now trying to figure out how to cast it a little better.
Combo is Frost Bomb into Frost Wall, and then you pick up the Remnant Charge, those sparkly things on the ground right there, and then you do Sparkle right after. It does a lot more damage. Even more damage if you do Elemental Weakness right before, because it debuffs the enemies, but it has a cast time, so if you get these certain boosts...
Okay. So maybe... I'm confused. New cast on crit is cooking.
Man.
You get a fire. But how do you do it? They're just showing me that they're doing it. Infinite spells. Cast on crit, arc, and comet. Blood mage. That's me. How does this work? Here we go.
Hello everyone, Bashar here. So, in this video I'm about to...
Does no one ever explains? I'll be right back bringing this cup back. I just. Yes, thank you very much. I gotta get ready with the hoodie.
Dang it. Still good, but not ideally what I want.
I'm back.
Hope for a collarbone.
Whoops. Maneuvering around real quick. Trying to get a hoodie. What hoodie do I guess I'll go with my Naruto build. Orange hoodie time.
What is your part you're struggling with right now?
Struggling? Oh, I'm just trying to figure out how to use the cast and crit. And I'm watching a video on how it works so that when I do it, it'll work. Hopefully. Hopefully. Alrighty. That and allergies. That's all I'm struggling with. Allergies 100%. Ow, my knuckles. Because, like, I got the skill, but I'm not understanding how it's not working as quickly as these guys are making it seem.
I get stomped on or stuff, people around me get stomped on. So, I was trading with a nice guy today, and he had some basic questions about, cast on critical, and he was stomped on certain points. So, I wanted to do a video about it in case anyone gets stuck. So, for example, anyway, guys, this cast on critical and similar gems, right? So these are a bit interesting. They cost some spirit. I think they mostly are, around 100 spirit, which is the whole package, right? You can quality them to reduce the reservation by 10%. Mine has 23 quality, so that's why I have 11% reduced. No big deal. It reserves 8 and 9 spirit. You have to combine it. Anyway, I'm getting sidetracked. So what you do is, guys,
You get an ad.
What?
That's what you do, guys. You get the ad. I don't want no ads.
you want to put a main spell in. Main spell is the spell that, the cast on blah blah gem will be casting when you have sufficient amount of energy. So how do these gems work? So the thing is, when you do the said action, right?
Right.
The gem starts gaining energy. As you can see, I have 0 here, and I can't do it here because I won't be able to crit on anything. But let me just go into the interlude, kind of anywhere.
Alright, so he's going to show me, because that's what I'm at. I have the energy charge, but it's not charging quick enough.
And it did it.
How in the world did he just get up to 71%? That quick?
If it was cast on dodge, it would trigger with dodge, and those auto bomber builds work with blink always, because the thing is, blink goes further and it's faster. So that's why you are able to trigger the cast on dodge so frequently. So when you perform the said action, you gain energy on the skill, right? So cast on critical, etc. This does not have a mana cost, right? And sorry. So you put a main skill in, right? And so you can actually have multiple main skills in. So what does that mean? It means when you reach the amount of energy that's required, 100%, then you will get, for example, 2 arcs off, or you could get 2 comets in, right? Comet is the most popular for this cast on critical. So, and what does it say? Energy gain per power of enemy's critical hit. So power, we do have a video on this. For example, power of unique monsters will be 20. Yeah. Normal monsters
1.
Have a, so the thing is, guys, this text is a little bit misleading. So the text is not misleading, but the formatting is misleading. So you read this and you say normal monsters have 1, magic monsters have 2, rare monsters have 5, and unique monsters have 20 power. Nope, that's not what this says. What this says is unique monsters have 20 power, and normal monsters have a multiplier of 1, magic monsters have a multiplier of 2, and rare monsters have a multiplier of 5. What does that mean? So according to the enemies, monsters, strengths and weaknesses. So for example, guys, the glance monster that's the size of a building is not the same with the small bug, right? I mean, they do not have the same thing. So every monster has some sort of base power level, and then according to what kind it is,
10:15 will start the car. 10:30
they get multiplied. So for example, guys, the little bugs in, for example, that in that seaside map has half power, right? And when it's magic, it's going to give you 1 power, right? When it's rare, it's going to give you 2.5 power, and so on, right? So when you critical hit an enemy with the power of, like, let's say 5, you gain 5 energy, right? And we have an energy gain multiplier that is 105%. So for example, if I hit a boss critically, that's going to give me 20 power. It says 20 energy, right? And we have a multiplier of 1.5, so I'm going to get 21 energy from critting a boss. And so the popular stuff is energy retention. So you build up the energy, right? You trigger the skills, and then 35% of the time you are getting half of that back. By the way, I didn't know this either. The energy that Cast on Crit has is 220 actually. I always thought it was 100 because of the percentages paid there.
That's what I thought too.
So you have to accrue 220 energy to trigger the skills that are socketed into the Cast on Critical, right? And we gain 1 energy per power per crit, which is multiplied by 1.05, and then we have a 35% chance of getting it back. So the 35% of getting half refunded comes from energy retention. Boundless energy gives us 45% more energy, or without it we have 60%, and that 60% energy comes from the gem level. I have a level 21 cast on critical, so I have 60% energy. If I had level 19 cast on critical, I would have had, I think, 54% increase energy gain. So it is important. Oh, I see that. That's that. Okay, I see. Yeah, I am learning some stuff myself. So the amount of maximum energy is actually based on the socketed skills cast time, right? So I have an arc in there which has
give characters away.
1.10 seconds.
Oh, they give characters away?
Well, if you could. Yeah, like, I'm sure people, like, level something up and then sell the account or something.
Yeah.
But, like, if you had a character that was heavily leveled or whatever and you just didn't play it anymore, if you could give it to someone, that'd be kind of cool.
That would.
Not like the stash, but if you could give away the character, that'd be kind of neat.
Yeah, that would be cool.
I'd give somebody my dragon.
Dragons.
I saw the characters and be like, oh.
Can be used in place of corpse.
Game was so expensive.
It is? How did you know?
Oh yeah, I made it to Act 2 opposed to Act 3.
So they have cast on dodge too, bruh.
Yeah, I was trying to use that with the dragon because I was always doing that.
Did it work well for you?
I didn't get it figured out. I think I had an issue with not enough spirit because cast on crit takes a lot.
Yeah. It takes like he said 220, but somehow they're always using it. I'm like, I don't understand.
You know, somehow Like, does build doesn't have special skills like lightning?
Got an idea for a song but zero music skills? Meet Eureka, your personal music producer. Just type.
That means 110 energy. I see. Oh, I see. Now I got it. I have 2 arcs in there, right? Which have a total cast time of 2.20 seconds, right? That's why it's storing 220 energy. This is not fixed. Okay. Well, in the making of a guide, I'm learning some stuff myself. That's good. So the thing is, guys, so you can actually have, for example, like 5 arcs in there. But, that's going to be very unproductive. Why? Because
it increases the cast charge.
This new knowledge, 5 arcs will have a total cast time of 5.50 seconds, which will mean you will need a whopping 550 energy, and when you accrue said energy, then you will trigger 5 arcs at the same time. So you have to find the sweet spot here, right? You are allowed to socket multiple active skills in there, but they will make the triggering harder. So if, for example, if I put only 1 arc in there, so if I'm correct, this should be 110 now. Yep. So I can trigger a single arc much faster, right?
Alrighty. I'll see you then at work, guys. Or, well, I guess Hashim will be with me. I'll see you then, Chandler, at work then.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. And I'm going to try to figure out this crit. I have a little time here before we have to go, but I'm going to figure it out.
Yeah, hopefully there's
so you have to find sweet spot.
Half of Exile have had the same problems and continue to have the same problems. Like, you have a simple question, what you think would be a simple question.
Then it's...
People, like, skip the question.
Yeah, then they go into other things. I'm just like, bro, explain.
So as far as I've seen, guys, energy retention and boundless energy are classics. Every single person is using
Catch
those.
you later. Safe travels. And blessings of Jesus as always. Courage, come here. Stop scratching my window. Okay, well, you have fun then, Courage.
And thing is, because we are not actually moving, because we are not actually casting said skills, there is no movement penalty, right? Because this is in cast on critical, so this gives me more movement penalty when I use the arcs, but I don't use the arcs. Cast on critical, cast the arcs, so I'm gaining 20% damage on the arcs for free. And thing is, guys, your damage does not affect this, right? That's very important. So this is one of the things that the fella I met today was confused about. If I hit harder, will I get more energy? No. The energy that you gain is based on the crits that you inflict and the power of the enemies, right? I mean, we cannot do anything about the power of the enemies on our screen, right? It is what it is, but we can do something about critting, and that means increase your crit chance as much as possible while not sacrificing too much damage, right? That's the operative word. You do not bust yourself for getting 100% crit chance, because I have seen some of that stuff, right? You have to find the sweet spot. I would say above 70% is okay-ish. I mean, if you can go to 100%, that's good, right? But if you can't, that's also okay, right? I believe at this point I have somewhere along the lines of 80-ish%. Let's take a look here quick. Yeah, 81.6%. That's about it, right?
So he's using Orb of Storms. I'm using Spark.
Orb of Storm, I never got it to work really well.
Oh, my crit chance is 32%. Interesting. Advanced info. Manage sockets.
When I'm not working hard to get far, I mean, I obviously could, right? If I wanted to, but percent. Let's take a look here. Yeah, 81.6%. That's about it, right? When I'm not working hard to get far, I mean, I obviously could, right? If I wanted to, but yeah, then that sacrifices way too much damage, and it's fine. So Yeah.
Actually,
Whenever I crit, I gain power. And the thing is, guys, Spark produces many projectiles. You know, it hits a lot, so it does crit a lot, right? I mean, you have seen in the brief interval, you know, I did cast a few sparks, and there were only a few enemies on the screen, and I was able to, you know, get 2 arcs off. The arcs are helping with the shock and single target damage. That's why they are in there.
But he has his level 29. I have my spark only level 9.
You could have anything else. The top end game build for Spark actually uses comets in there. Comet is the top choice, but you know, that's a little bit of a different build. Your main damage dealer becomes cold. I mean, Spark still does damage, but you know, comets will be the main thing that deal damage. And of course, you know, when your main damage dealer changes from Spark to comet, then you know, you kind of have to prioritize crits, because you know, what I suggested a few moments ago would not be very valid there, because you know, when you have 70%, that means you will not be critting all the time, which means you are getting fewer comets off, right? And thing is, if your main damage, because on this build my main damage dealer is Spark, right? Sparks help. That's it. So I don't have to go all the way to lose a ton of damage on the 100% crit. So for example, I could have had a third arc in there, but that would bring my energy cost up to all the way to 330. So this is sweet, right? I cast 2 arcs with 20% increased damage, so I get like 2.4 arcs off while not increasing the cost, right? Or I could increase my cost to 330, and then I would get 3 arcs off. It's the sweet spot, right? That's how general people do it. You know, I have the most cast on criticals I have seen. I have 2 skills socketed in them, and energy retention, boundless energy tool, and deliberation are supposed to go. So cast on dodge works the same way, but obviously with dodge, and I think it's based on distance travel with dodge. So you know, that's why blink makes a difference, because with blink you travel further and the animation is much faster. And you know, with temporalis, you know, if you're filter edge, you can blink very frequently, kind of all the time, which means your cast on dodge will be working all the time. We had that degenerate build available to us in season 1, and now it's around again thanks to some new lineage support gems, because you know, the cooldown of blink is 3.60 seconds and temporalis is capped at 2 seconds. Even if you corrupt it, it doesn't go up much higher, so normally it would have been impossible. But there is some auxiliary lineage support gem. Now you can again blink all the time, sort of. So guys, your damage does not matter. Your cast speed does matter. Why? Because you will be getting more sparks off, which means more crits, which means more energy, right?
Skeletal snipers do high damage, but
so guys, your damage does not matter. Your cast speed does matter. Why? Because you will be getting
the clouds explode if an ignite. Dark effort. Skeletal arsonist volcano creates an practice in flame. Comet calls down a massive icy chunk from the ball lightning projectiles repeatedly damage nearby enemies. They are very effective. Firestorm rains fiery bolts on your enemies, but comes into its own when consuming infusions from your other skills. Cold infusion creates icy bolts. Lightning infusion makes lightning bolts. And fire infusion makes the storm much bigger.
So y'all,
Temporal chains is a curse.
this is no joke.
Yeah.
Stand in.
I just deleted
Use lightning wall to teleport inside enemies.
happened.
Frost wall creates a wall. Ball lightning. Lightning conduit calls down lightning upon ball lightning projectiles repeatedly damage nearby enemies. They are very effective for applying shock.
Can't do that here.
It's not time to kill them all. Yet.
Probably shouldn't. Good day. Shiny trade. Yeah, I might do something. Go well.